the studio mascot.
I can skip this since you guys already know. I am going to fix a little bit of my vertical stream thingy. Okay, dismiss this. Okay, now connection is back. Hangout time. Saved. I would lop off the head of my hairdresser if they cut my hair like this. This is a fucking Dumb and Dumber haircut. Clickbait. Oh, crit knife. It's not guaranteed anymore. Just 30% chance. Yeah, they should have done this a long time ago. Fucking Timo. Fucking Timo. Oh, fucking Timo. Were you a pirate? I am still a pirate now, matey. Yo ho, broke ass life for me. What's with all these people? What's with all these people? Don't you dare fucking touch Sushi's Kimban 粽子. I want to say uncultured swine, but I'm a little bit too angry, that to the point that I decided no, I won't do that. I should be a better person. I just telling them not touch the food. The moment you talk shit about Nintendo, suddenly things just doesn't work, huh? Ooh, who's the lucky hand? Oh yeah, I kind of remember what kind of game this is. Oh no, this is an entire different game, huh? Hey, I like the combat actions. Ooh. Yes. Love you, Spartan. I hope you are still here. Hear me saying that. Ooh. Boing boing. What? I'm a dude. I'm not gay. Like, here's the thing. Twitch may be a shitty place, okay? Twitch may be a shitty place. But Kick is not the best place either. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't stream on Kick, to be honest. I think that more normal people should stream on Kick to flush out the bad actor in Kick. That's how I view stuff. Twitch is a shithole at the moment, okay? Try to multi-stream in many places, and Kick is actually one of the places that can improve upon itself as time passed. So far, I would say while there's like bullshit people in Kick, people we need more normal people that usually would like back away because of the asshole in the in Kick. Just start to stream more in here and then bring more normal people in. You know? This one I can't. I should not be showing this because, like, again, YouTube, YouTube. But yeah, generally it's basically like, here's the thing. Like, when it comes to this, it's basically like a bunch of girls decided to just like you know, like play some wrestling on a guy, ganging up on him. Some people would say, like, in the memeify way, it should be me, but that guy's a Muslim, okay? They have a very strict chastity rule. Full up, though.
Let's go, pal.
I swear to God. Fuck you.
Damn you, Todd Howard. We go fucking damn you, Todd Howard.
Fuck you, Todd Howard.
I really love her model, to be honest. Like, that's the thing, like, her model maker, I know who she is, and I really want her to make a model for me. Okay? She's really good at making spiky hand stuff. And it's just so fucking expensive. Like, she's not posting at the moment. She definitely is like, she's definitely like making stuff. Let me try to find. Yes, Mari. Mari that made all the model. Most of the model of like most of the model for Zendrea is made by Mari. The 3D model. Okay, you can see like all the models she made. Okay, so if I go to her card, okay, if I go to her card, if I click at priced, see this? See this? General price range. 50k, 5,000 euro to 8,000 euro, starting from 4,000 euro. 4,000 euro. How many euro to Malaysian ringgit? Okay, let me like open it up. Like USD to ringgit. Okay. Oh wait, euro to ringgit. Okay, euro to ringgit. 4,000. Holy shit, it's fucking 20k in my money. It's fucking 20k in my money. I should charge you guys more on artwork so I can save up money. I don't want to be generous anymore. I don't want to be generous anymore. How many for USD? Yeah, it's just like 600 plus, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford it. I can't afford any of them. I'm a 3D modeler too, but I don't think I have the capability to rig anything. So yeah, sad. One frame man. Fucking Timo. Oh, this guy. I remember he actually got sued by Disney by keep doing the trans movement in Disney in front of children. Like basically sucking a hot dog in front of children. So now Disney is like damaged, like, and also like go into like female restroom and film herself doing TikTok dance while female is in there. He's still a dude. His dong haven't chopped off yet, okay? He's still a dude. Yeah, that's the thing, like, here's the thing. I'm Asians. I'm from Malaysia. Right above Malaysia is Thailand. Okay? I seen Aqua before, okay? I see Yan Yu before, okay? This is not trans. Okay? if people are say they're trans, and then the first thing they'll say, wait, you were a dude? That moment is you are actual trans. Okay? People who think they are female, they will try their best to look like female. This is zero attempt made. Okay? Wearing a contact and drawing a lipstick on your face and start to grow out your hair longer doesn't make jack shit. People put work into it, okay? You're more or less a drag queen rather than just call yourself a trans, okay? They can't distinguish drag queen and just trans difference, okay? Do you know, here's the thing, like, drag queen is basically is like they are still dude. They admit they are still dude, and they just like to wear women clothes and do women makeups. Just that. Yeah. I'm not such an uncultured swine, you know? I know the definition has been like slowly changed, but that was what I know years ago, and it should stay like that. People has been like misunderstanding the meaning of every word, keep twisting it for political mean, and then all the words just lost its meaning a long time ago. They don't know what's the meaning of anything anymore. They just think it felt like it and then just use it. That's the most bullshit thing in the world. Wow, this guy is literally everywhere. Alright then, Taco. Have a nice dream. Good night. The big three. Okay? The mentally questionable red flag. I don't know why in anime I actually either A, attracted to this, or B, super ultra attracted to this, okay? I don't know why. I just like girl failure, I guess. But sadly, that's like two difference between like girl failure and guy failure. Girl failure, usually they earn a shit tons of money. They just don't like socializing and take care of themselves. That's all. They are actually a very competent people when they're working. But They are just really toddy. That's all. The mature lady next door. But guy failure literally is a bump that doesn't work. And you know, and they still they actually got taken care by the girlfriend. I would want to become a bum. Come and take care of me. Any beautiful lady want to do it? Especially if you look like this, is very fine. Holy shit, Paul. Do you know actually girls can't have muscle? I'm not being like sexist or anything. Girls generally they can't have muscle unless they have like unless they have like the what again have some like natural born thyroid issues. Basically they have like maybe Adam's apple or some like hormone instability, this and that other stuff. Generally, girls can't develop muscles. They can develop a ridiculous amount of strength, but they can't develop muscle. So girls can actually go to hit the gym every single day and do deadlift and everything. They won't show a single like strand of muscle that like super visible like bulge up muscle. They can be so fit to a point you're starting to see like the muscle line, but you won't see them bulge up. If you are bulging up, either A, you are drinking a lot of protein powder with a certain hormonal like stuff in there, else you won't be growing muscle. So if you are girls, you think like you're afraid to go to the gym to do lifting or shit like that because you're afraid that you get like bulge up muscle like this, you won't get it. In fact, you just become like super. You're just going to look like fucking supermodel. Not even kidding about that. Because you can build up strength. You still can have a very small frame, but when you do like a freaking arm wrestle with any guy, and then they will lose to you. Yeah, like strength doesn't define muscle doesn't define the amount of strength you have. It's defined by the control and like the rebuilding of muscle fibers. Like bulging muscle fiber doesn't mean like it's like those kind of like high tension muscle fiber. Strength is come from like high tension muscle fiber, like the pink. Some people might call it the pink muscle. That is like a myth. Actually, it's more like it's a very generalized way to call like a strength muscle. Is basically there are the muscle that go for the long haul, and then there are muscles that go for like short term burst. Expansive muscle for guys is for short-term burst. Just basically just for that. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like hearing that kind of like do this kind of things. Like why are you hurting yourself for no reasons? It's a UFO! Oh, if they come to New York City, then it's just going to be very disappointed to think that they're going to, oh, ew, and then fly off. That's the funny thing. I don't use 5-in-1. I don't use 5-in-1. A lot of dude actually use it. I guess it's an Asian thing, American thing. Like for me, that I use like one thing is like an Asian thing. Alright, it's time for using the custom room. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually do see like a lots of like male VTubers just do this. I kind of fucking hate it. For me, I'm a streamer just because I'm alone. Not that kind of lonely. I just want to chat with people, that's all. That's all I do. Yes, I do time to time say I want a girlfriend, but it doesn't mean that I want to like go and purposefully become a VTuber just to find a girlfriend. Because fat chance I can actually find a girlfriend. And I think like Twitter is like slowing down right now is because like generally like around this time it's not like the Western active time. Is that Jackie Chan? Oh, AI. Oh, wait. This is not fucking AI. I can see it. This is just a group of friends. They know they look alike some celebrity. They just decided to go to hang out in somewhere on purpose. And they kind of amplify like their look just to look like them. This is AI.
This is Radix, the strongest boss in the game in terms of health.
Really? I just immediately murk it. Nah, you use crit knife. That is not. I didn't even use crit knife. I still can annihilate this guy. That's the problem. My build is too strong. I got bored with the game. When I use some like slightly like weaker build, I was like, the game's too hard. Yeah, basically I accidentally trigger easy mode for the entire game.
Something like
Oh man, it's really hot out here. Hold on a little bit. I need to. Wait, where's my. Oh, air condition control. Here. Um. Okay, I'm trying to think about it. I'm taking a look at it. Yep, it's Monster Hunters. Every single move set is Monster Hunters. Yeah, there's nothing more to kind of like, oh, there's something more. Doom Scroll! Nah, there's nothing more. Everything's the same. Alright, there's nothing more to see. Let's move on to my next one. Ooh, I got a bell. Woo! Woo! Ooh! Thank you. Okay, let's go for my commissions. The sad, sad life of a commission artist that is empty. I need to at least make this post before I start my drawing stream. Okay, let's do a pity post. How much thing I can actually edit on the post? Yeah, not lots of things can be added. Yeah, I don't know why this thing like pissed me off so much. Man, all the rage baiting people are doing, left and right. Yeah, I need to copy this one. Yeah, Juna, I know her, so like, not like know her, acquaintance. I don't know why sometimes they actually. Here's the thing: they actually have a kind of bra that actually have that pointy thing there. I don't know why they do it on purpose. Everyone thought they are braless. No, they're actually wearing a bra. Alright. Enough of this. Just going to start my art stuff. Yee. Spartan! Mission time.
This is fun.
Yes, this is fun. If you guys don't know, I can actually trigger it without like typing stuff in the thingy. Then they were left on the tip. Spartan taco. Alright, sorry, I was like cleaning my glasses. The dreaded white screen. Hold on a little bit. Let me get my gloved. Where am I gloved? Grab my drawing pen. I can start drawing. Let me have a candy with me. I'm taking my sweet ass time to make this. Hi there, bigger boy. Nah, it's fine. He's gonna take a bath or something like that. It's not like I'm doing anything important at the moment. Hi there, Talk. Hi there, Talk. Can you hear me now? Oh, by the way, I'm in the wrong scene, to be honest. Hold on a little bit. Holy shit. I think this pose is okay. I don't even have to like tweak like the body shape because Spartan just look like this by default. Like, I mean the body shaping thingy. If I really want to, I can lean toward more on the muscular side. Yeah, this muscular side of build. I don't know why. Maybe it's the cheese I've been eating. I'm just like very tired. Well, here's the thing. You guys might actually notice a pattern every single time I like finish a drawing. I usually would take a break one day. Because unlike most artists, I go full concentration and do a very long period amount of like drawing time. Because most artists, they just like do one very long drawing stuff. Oh yeah, I'm still stuck in like I'm starting doing just chatting. I totally forgot this thing. Guys, we are moving to another channel. I've been saying here. I kind of totally forgot about that. Moving along, moving along. Imagine I can rate myself. That would be funny. Well, Taco, that normally just drop by in and out most of the time. He commissioned me to make a reactive. Here's the thing about like this drawing, like more like the request he want is actually he want his hand to be in the pocket and standing But standing is such a bland pose. I need to give him a much more like, you know, uniquely like scene pose, like, and make him look a little bit heroic and stuff. So I decided to make him sort of like doing like this kneeling. Maybe I can add some weapon into it once I finish the drawing thingy. So yeah. So I'll be like adding like a shield in here. Then a weapon in here. You know, weapon. Spear. And then like a sword, a tiny gladius over here. I should go and check the internet, like what's the Spartan sword look like. What if it's 10 p.m. here? You woke up a little bit too early. That's not healthy for you. What was I again? Ah, yes, I'm trying to find stuff. Spartan. Spear. Yeah, Spartan Spear is actually very basic, very pointy. Alright. Spartan Spear and then Spartan Sword. Okay. Authentic Spartan Sword. Ah, so this is how Spartan Sword look like. There's some look like gladius and some doesn't look like one. It's looking more like a chopper. Like a chopper blade. I like it, actually. Yeah, the blade is somewhat looking like this. Just going to draw this. Like a typical Spartan helmet. Technically, I don't know why, lots of Spartan stuff and Roman stuff kind of mixed together. I'm not really sure which one is actually... which one is actually Spartan stuff, which one is the actual authenticated one. Nope. Hello there.
Hey, hi Kirei.
Hello there. Hold on a little bit.
Hi.
Still
Coming
adjusting.
Just making sure you're doing well for yourself.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to turn on my camera and stuff.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just checking in on you, man. I'm just making sure everybody's okay. Logan's my friends are okay, huh?
Oh.
That's very nice, brother.
Yeah, currently I'm just like drawing some reactive from art commissions.
All right. I'll see you later. I just had to check in on you.
Yeah, everyone thought I will slowly went into insanity if they don't come and check on me. I was like in this like very big like VTuber server at the moment. They noticed one thing: I stream a very long time, every day, and I always like in like you can create a custom chat room, so I'm in that custom chat room for hours on end. Never got out and never have like people like chat with me, but I just have like a room there for no reasons. So as time passed, they start to worry about me slowly going insane for no people here. So this is time to time like drop in like, hi, did you went insane yet? No. Okay, good. Well, that VC is for VTubers, so yeah. Okay, I think I nailed the helmet. Kind of, just general shape. Now I need to draw the body. Yeah, you can try to join in them. Like it's called like VT, VT something again. Yeah, VT House. Is in like Twitters. You can try to find them. But again, it's a massive like VTuber area, so like there might be sometimes like have like some weird people in there. Who knows? Well, this is public space, so no matter how like weird people will exist. Just don't know when we will meet them. Alright, this is what Spartan Taco look like. Yes, he have this like tiny taco with him. His other arm have all the Cthulhu signs and shit. So yep, that one. Ooh, should I use like the scarf-like cape style or like the... Oh, they are using scarf-like cape style. Because here's the thing, when it comes to cape things, like generally this thing don't really exist. It's more like they have like a pin here, and then they will pin the cape that way. So he's using the scarf with a hole, basically a big ass cape with big ass blanket with a hole. So I'm just going to do that. Use this one is better. It have a nicer feelings to it. Mostly it's because of the muscle definitions, and also the helmet looks really kick-ass too. So this particular one, the helmet actually looks way more different. So I'm just going to have a change on like the style of the helmet. This helmet look like an angry face. It'll take times. You'll sooner or later get used to it. Every new stuff does take times though. I think I started to rely on this particular thing a little bit too much, but still, Hey, I posted. I'm still 3D. I'm a 3D animator, so like I do feel like I did manage to like use my skills properly for this particular thing. To be honest, like the thickness is a little bit too thick. It's a little hard to control. The reason I don't like to use G-Pen mainly also is because of that too. So we have a shield gauntlet. And a one last layers. It's a very thick shield gauntlet. Been thinking about wanting to stream about it again, but you know, just that thing's a little bit different. At the moment, I still have to like finish my Rune Factory first before I can actually like start the other game. Almost finished, to be honest. But the end game, the end game. There's still lots of end games that I haven't like really touching. The moment I finish like this thing. Why? I don't think people would think you're a boy, especially when it comes to some girl sign. They would have thinking that you are just like some random kids with like a very like prepubescent voice there. Maybe you do have a little bit of that element into it, and then people start thinking you are a boy because of that. Because generally, basically, kids doesn't have hair start growing up down there yet. They usually pre-puberty voice is kind of does sound like a girl voice. A lot of people actually do mistake me that I'm my sister when I was like on like those kind of home telephone stuff back then when I was young. So yeah, that's like some things that will occur time to time. So it's something like happens in both way. Either you get either the guys get mistake as girls, and then or girls get mistake as guys. It's a very common thing. Yeah, it's the same thing online. It can happen. Like imagine real life, it does happen too. Why do you think like in internet doesn't happen even more often? Because the only thing that can distinguish you is your voice. If you're not like face cam streamers, then people will just immediately think you're a boy. If the sounds itself, let's say, like when the sound like comes close to it, people will just think that. Especially when it comes to like internet thingy. I would say girls usually refrain from doing a lot of internet thingy back in the days. This is more like back in the day. Nowadays, there are way more girl streamer than dude. But yeah, and being like PNG tubers or like being a VTuber does help a lot for girls, so they don't have to, you know, like they don't have to expose themselves that much outside on the internet element. Internet at the end is still a very dangerous place, so I do think like having VTuber for girls generally is a good thing. Some people think it might not because it kind of generalized and then make like male VTuber a big issues, because dude can't, like female basically dominate the entire VTubing space, and I do think they are that for reasons, generally because way more dude is watching VTubers than like girls. And even girls watch VTubers. Like here's the thing, you know something called a girl effect, like no matter what, people like beautiful stuff. So in many circumstances, even girls like girls, guys like girls, but guys don't like guys, but guys can like girls. So because of that effect, it kind of like changed like how things work. Unless I go for a very bro cultures, that would like, if I go like maximum bro culture, that means like it's like no matter what you do as like a male streamer, you will more or less throw away one side of the advantage. For being a girl streamers, you will get both of the advantage, no matter what. Like I didn't count in the people that act like a bitch or act like a douche. Like if you act like a douche or act like a bitch, like generally people will not like you overall. It's not the gender issues. And actually, one more thing's like about like male VTubers, like we have a much more trouble state because like when it comes to like a lot of like things and that, male VTuber have a much more trouble things going on there because like I say again, like douche exist, and those douche kind of like are a little bit loud, and they usually are the one that, you know, attract the most people and then did the most damage toward like the entirety of the reputation of like VTubing, because well, their target is to be likable, so girls would like them, and then, you know, like basically like the thing is like a lot of people might think like, why would like imagine like you have like a friends that have a boyfriend that you, no matter what eyesight you see, that guy's a douche, an asshole, and then why there's like so many people like that guy, or like why he managed to nail so many girls, because like it's his way to like like man, that the girl the friends that you have there is just being targeted. If like what, it's really hard to like explain it in a way that doesn't sound pretentious, as it's more like exposing, dude. I don't know why. I'm the traitors of the rank. So imagine this: being a manipulative person is basically just going to manipulate you as much as possible. He doesn't need to care about other people thinking about him. He just need to have to play it in front of your face, and then it's done. This is why you can see like clearly sometimes you see like a friends that have a douche as a boyfriend, or like you know, like your more like a bitch as a girlfriend. You can't say anything about it. Or maybe you even say it, they'll just like dismiss it because like him in front of her on private time and on public time is a completely different persons. That's called manipulation, baby. Rarely have a guy actually like being like authenticated like true and true like 24/7, unless they're dumbass like me. Like even I sometimes I'm not like full on authenticated, to be honest. I just really emotional. I don't really know how to control myself that well. This is why I'm really like just me. So it's more like a guy with poor control at the moment for me. At least my anger doesn't really go around like punching people, or be a douche to people, or just say like, hey, that's a hot girl, and then like try their best to kind of like, you know, achieve their goal. It's just to, hey, nail it, something like that, you know. Well, that's like one of the reasons why like male VTuber space have always like have like some weird things going on now. And nowadays, like male VTuber is getting like another big floppy news lately. Like, here's the thing: just don't see male VTuber as VTuber. Just see people as VTuber is like fine enough. You don't. People don't really have to genderize like VTubers. To be honest, we are just anime people, okay? I know when VTubing become like mainstream, like there are now lesser than being like anime people. There are more like diverse versions of it, but still at the end, the origin and most how people view it, and most cultures that looking at VTubers is anime people, okay? It's anime that can talk to you. This one looks nice enough, but I need to like. Yeah, still have quite a few things I need to tweak. The booty have to be bigger. Oh yeah, I should check yesterday all the song that I played. Did I get copyright claim or not? If I don't, that means I can keep playing those songs. Good. Oh, it does. It does? Maybe? Maybe not? I think it's not. Wait, how does one even get copyright claim? Let me check. I just erase the song for this one. That would be okay. So I didn't really get. Oh, I do get. I do get it. I do get it. Ah, I still have to let you guys hear the weaker music while I can play the better music. Oh yeah, about this one. I forgot. Refresh page.
Hello there. Is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Yep, I have the TTS for this kind of stuff. I haven't really like fully designed her yet because I don't really have time to. But after this Arcom, if I don't have any more Arcom missions, maybe I would. Holy shit, what happened? Split second, my thingy like changes. I am a little bit worried. Let me go and take a look at my PayPal. Yep. Money received. Good thing. Good thing. Yeah, tonight I will like make another like marketing post again. If you guys like been seeing like my shorts lately, yes, I'm trying my marketing push thing. So far, this is so things. I don't get a lot of view on that thing. And yeah, like here written say like around 400 view. But to be honest, that 400 view is not really like a lot. Now I just started my drawing stream. It's going to be like a way longer time than I think. But I mean, like when I end my stream, I have to make more like marketing stuff. I think you already seen like my marketing post that I put on my shorts. I need to make a few more of it. And also, here's the thing. I feel like maybe it's because I keep spamming my like drawing post. Not lots of people talk about it. That's the thing. Like, I'm in a lot of server, and I do posting and stuff, this and that other stuff, update my art, WIP, all those kind of things. It's like marketing 101, like on social medias. Let people like try your best to like show it to people that what you're working on, this and that. For some weird ass reasons, no people want to comment on it. And then when I posted lots of things in the like in various different Discord server, no reactions. But there will be someone posting some I don't want to insult them, but low effort drawing, yes. And then they get a lot of comments on it. Some people even can draw stickman, and then there's a lot of like big chatter on it. Is it because I don't talk to people a lot? I'm not sure. I'm like a freaking curse or something. Because like even in my Twitter post, like most of the times I post stuff in there, it also may be like I always get like so low of a view, is almost ridiculous. I can post some random smuggle stuff, I get like a lot of view, but when I post my art, immediately drop to just 5 view. 5 to like maybe 50. The best I can do is just do fan art. Even fan art can only carry me so far. If I do fan art equal what you say free art, those things doesn't really like profitable in some sense, market sense. So it's really weird. Yeah, most of my art posts are like below 50. The rest of my posts can go up to like K or something. The moment I post art, there's like nothing there. Except one VTuber fan art, or like even like their community like commissioned me to draw her. I somehow get well known in there is because I draw Zentreya. I more or less like low-key become the guy that draws Zentreya. At this point, I might just turn into a Zentreya exclusive artist. Animated reactive. Animated reactive. WIP. Paco doing the talking. Spartan staring at you menacingly. Fluttering. Okay, going to put this in somewhat in the center. Control C. Not Control C, like Control print screen. Not even Control print screen, alternate print screen. And go to edit. Put a square there. Move it and center it. Okay, done. Yeah, just doing art, you have to constantly updating your work in progress, else like people just forgot your existence. This is part of like being social media, sadly. You just have to update stuff like here and there. I should actually start doing that like in my YouTube post too, to be honest. At this point, I think YouTube is a superior social media poster than something, because here's the thing, I'm in Twitters. I get less liked when I post stuff than my gosh dang YouTube post. My YouTube post is doing way better job than my Twitter post. Square enough. Too bad like when I do this kind of screen captures, I can't like do like a perfect square.
Sad but true for a lot of people.
Yeah, at this point, I might actually just have to move my entire social media ecosystems into YouTube, because YouTube actually functioning a way better site than I think. Yes, a lot of people actually don't like YouTube, and the point that is because like they think YouTube hate VTubers, but I already like debunked that thing like a long time ago, because like, YouTube don't exactly hate VTuber. It's just the stuff that VTuber does. Sadly, every single one of them is like have like related to the content they wanted to nuke. And I'm not even kidding about that. They are actually nuking a lot of like VTuber content just because VTuber themselves standing in the adjacent line of like the content that YouTube want to nuke. If you guys scroll into YouTube long enough, you might already notice there's lots of like short clip that is basically copying other people's stuff and then reposting it and put a brain rot like video like right beside it, like just that. And then there's also the TV show clip, the movie clip, this and that, yada stuff. So they are trying to, in some sense, nuking the shit out of those bot clipper. Those are made by bot. They just have a memory bank, just infinitely creating account, infinitely spam into YouTube. I don't even know what kind of things they want to achieve because YouTube has been clearing them out faster than you think. So it's more like they decided to want to create a 100,000 account. They hope to God like one account actually can earn money. Not even kidding. That is just how they behaved. And because of that, YouTube want to nuke those kind of content. But the problem is, when they nuking those kind of content, VTuber cultures are very ingrained with clipping cultures. Most VTuber actually become popular because of someone decided to, you know, I like this VTuber, I'm going to clip all the moment, maybe like the some stuff that he talk about like it's really relatable, or like some gaming moment he have is like really funny, and then like they clip it out and then just like share it out to people, like those kind of things. It gradually turned into like a very like clipper culture thingy. So most VTuber grew in size because of that. True clip. Sometimes obviously like the VTuber that have moolah, they have a job, and then they can have times to just like, you know, but get editors and help them edit, or they can edit it themselves if they have the free times, and then post their own like shorts to, clip and stuff too. But generally I would say like the most important part about clip is actually not being clipped by yourself, is clipped by other people, because the other people is your viewer. So if your viewer find that particular part funny, means like it's generally they would be able to like share it to similar viewer that have like similar humors or similar way or kind of like view you like, oh, you're an interesting person because of that. And then the rest of the people also like, yes, we agree. Because the way we view ourselves, the positive and then the good things about ourselves, and how other people view ourselves is a completely different versions. So being able to clip yourself still good. Is like having other people clip you is a way more like positive benefit than like this and that other stuff. So again, like, so VTubing have a lot of like heavy clipping culture because of it. YouTube trying to nuke the shit out of all the clip things, the clip bot, but since VTuber clippers, they essentially doing the same thing, but more authentically, they are still getting nuked. Because again, it's YouTube. They are so big, they don't give a shit. Again, it's called nuking content for reasons. So they nuke that specific kind of content. Obviously, the innocent bystander, the VTubing clipper, that is also getting attacked by it too. And VTuber clipper are not unethical as those bot clipper does, because they can just immediately make 1,000 more account if you ban one account. But for authenticated like a VTuber clipper, they are actually like, you know, they are actually doing their jobs and then actually doing a lot of things like translate, doing editing, this and that other stuff, and they are ethical enough not to do ban evasion by creating another account and just keep doing the same ass thing over and over again. Like, not a lot of people does that. Okay, there is some people does that, but not enough, because most people are very authenticated when it comes to like being a VTubing clipper. So yeah, that is like one part of the biggest issues for it. So when they actually get bonked by YouTube, they won't actually just create a new account and just do it. So it actually much more extra hurtful for VTubing just because of that. This is why a lot of people think like YouTube hate VTuber because of that, but there's a reason why they also get hit by it. And then another thing is like another thing they say like YouTube actually hate VTubers is because ASMR. Like VTubing have 3 major advantage. Okay, for one being anonymous. For second, there are all advantage and like their assets. Okay, their assets, like the 3 major assets they have is first thing, their personalities. They already have that going on there. And then there's like the personality thingy, and then there's like your VTuber visual. If your visual is good enough, that there's a lot of people who drop by and like just at least have a look. This is why female VTuber have a much more high advantage of that, because like again, like I say, they have like the dual bias like advantage. Guys can have like just guys don't like guys VTubers, or like you can go for the bro cultures and then like you abandon the female side of cultures. Like so like it becomes like guys only can pick one side and girls can pick both sides, especially when it comes to their like you know, their visual. And then yes, the third one is ASMR content, because it's their voice. Their voice is actually one of the most important things when it comes to VTubers too, because aside from the visuals, the voice really like enhanced the way that how we actually being viewed as, or like being taken serious as. Imagine if I sounds like this, and if I just like have a much more attractive model, people would just, you know, get it. I would actually get more viewer that way. Some of my friends did say that. Maybe in the futures I would like increase a little bit of like, you know, maturity of my characters, not just like anime man. Anime man also can become man, you know. But aside from that, yeah, like there's lots of way that we kind of can use like voice for lots of things. And to display that voice that we have, there's a few ways to do it, but they at the end just everywhere just lump into ASMR for some reasons. There's like the vocal practice. Obviously we can just do a lot of vocal practice, singing, or like doing a lot of voice actings, or you know, like reading like voice acting script, this and that, yeah, that stuff, just doing voiceover stuff. But generally for some reason a lot of voiceover stuff did get lumped into ASMR. And then lastly, the ASMR one. ASMR obviously is the most popular one, is because like there's lots of people were willing to watch for some reasons. But again, here's the thing when it comes to ASMR content. The wholesome one, or like the standard normal one, only stands 10% of the content. Sadly, I have to say that. Not 10%. Like 10% is contain VTubers, another 10% contain normal people, like normies. The rest of the 80% that exists is horny content. That's the thing. Okay? That's the thing. So YouTube will try their best to again nuke all ASMR content, because how fucking horny is most ASMR content is. So yeah, you VTubers not yet again standing in the blasting zone. Like most of the VTuber content is like generally standing in the blasting zone. And again, singing is another issue too, because of the stupid copyright systems. Any music piece that you put in there, you sing it yourself, and your friend compose the music, there will be like some random smuggle with copyright claim you because you use like one sections of the music that have like this tree dang dang dang, like in there is like it's theirs, and then you copyright them, and then you have to fight for that again. That's bullshit. So again, just some of the thing itself really hampered VTubers. So people would have like a false, like you know, like false pattern recognitions that VTubers are getting target. Instead of saying VTuber getting target, it's like just by coincidence, every single time VTuber is standing in the blasting zone because of their content. Sadly, that is like the thing. And also, people actually post hentai in YouTube, and Like YouTube, like sometimes it got away from YouTube. So like YouTube is like super extra harsh on this kind of stuff. And what does VTuber look like? Anime. What does hentai look like? Anime. So they kind of like just like randomly shoot at that point the AI systems. So especially when VTubers like they use a little bit like too like, you know, like Guna bait kind of like model like looking style, the cultures and this and that yeah stuff, like fan service, this and that, and then like VTubers still get nuked because of that. Like I say this again, it's just a common coincidence that we keep standing within the blasting zone. Okay? We can't have nice thing because like the weird people in YouTube make it like impossible for VTubers to do lots of things. Yeah, this is why you should go for the subscriber webpage instead of like go to find stuff. Like if you subscribe to them, like there's like the home, short, and subscriptions. Just go for the subscription one. Always open the subscription one. Do not go for the default. Once you already got enough, you don't really have to go to it. And then how do you seek more viewer? It's very easy. Like more newer type of like content creators to like watch content with. Again, watch your subscription viewer. There's like the for you content or like suggestion content. Suggestions is basically you watch that person's, hear some other people do some similar stuff, or here's the content of the same content creators. So you just have to stare at the for you content to get more content. Basically, the for you, not for you, the subscriptions one. When you go and watch that stuff, the suggestion one is still the standard good old YouTube. The home is horrendous right now. You can't really find home stuff that well. You really have to go and target the suggestion from like the video that you watch. One day they will actually like do something about that too, but let's hope like we don't have to like, deal with that yet. And I want to play some music, so yeah, hold on a bit. Yes, I will risk to get shadow banned again just from like playing music. Fuck you, YouTube. I'm not affiliated yet. You can't take my money because I don't have one. Yeah, that's the thing. There's like this like again, YouTube have this very severe shadow banning system. If you actually get hit by copyright claim, not copyright strike, a lot, like a repeat offender, you will actually get shadow banned. And then you have to do like some things for like a while, not doing anything, and then you will start like getting like having view again. I'm still trying to doing a lot of social media stuff and then come back now. Yep. So I'm going to put everything here in a file. Body is going to be A1. Aqua going to be B2. The B1. Button going to be C. 1. Cape is going to be
Hello. Sorry about the noise. Just give me a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
My music is a little bit loud, so I didn't manage to hear you.
Oh, it's alright.
Let me
Hello, chat.
tone down the music. Alright, good. Okay, I can hear you now. Hello there.
Hi. How's life? How's the stream?
Doing great, doing great. A little bit drawing, a little bit chatting, a little bit streaming, a little bit everything.
A little bit of shenanigans, a little bit of tomfoolery.
Yep.
Hello there, is it I? Klanya, the studio mascot
Hold
here.
on.
Want to chat with Kiri,
My
but he is
TTS.
too
Is that
focused
your
on his work or game?
TTS?
You can use exclamation
Oh,
mark
that's
S space
cool.
and type stuff to make.
Okay. Skipped it. Yeah, I have a lot of things going on.
Let me just.
Well, at the moment, currently I'm making an animated reactive.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so like he won the cape fluttering, have a character here, and then like the taco is the one that doing the talking. This guy just staring you at the screen like menacingly.
I see.
Yeah, I still trying to like fix up some of like the, you know, posing and like how the clothes folds works. Yeah, generally like this thing is like a straight cut at this point because the way it kind of like just like drag down there. There's not a lot of fold happening here. I actually do quite a lot of like different art so far. I think you already seen in like the art channel.
Oh, I don't. I have way too many Discord. I have
Yeah,
way
this
too
is
many
the new
Discord
one that I
servers.
made
Ooh.
yesterday.
Okay.
And then
Speaking of
there's
which, let me
like
check your VGen.
this one. Ta-da! Snuffy.
Oh, yo, Snuffy's cool.
And then yeah, I get like a lots of like different like fan like art commissions. This one is Andrea.
Oh, I forgot. What's she called?
Hmm?
Centella?
Yeah,
Is she called?
Zentrea.
Oh, okay.
And then this is the latest one I made for like the animated reactive. they don't need the mute one, so I only make the talking and not talking one.
Hmm. Oh man.
Oh yeah,
That's
mute
just-
Midori. Yes, like actually here's the thing, like YouTube have a lot of like update lately, especially like helping the streaming scene. I'm very happy, but the problem is half of them is like for the stream, another half of them is for AI.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking annoying. To be honest, I don't get a say in this because I've barely been streaming because of colleges and whatnot. And to be honest, I've only been streaming on Twitch. Twitch itself just hasn't been too much of a successful. And I'm just thinking about streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Probably not Kick. I'll probably get my ass kicked in there.
Like here's the thing, I always tell lots of people that Twitch is dying like 5 years ago.
That shit. Okay. Wouldn't say it's dying. Wouldn't say it's alive.
It's in a very bad state. And then
Yeah.
I'm not urging my friends to like move away. If they have a platform there and manage to earn money, yeah, they like don't
If
have to
there
listen to me
is
that
a
much.
platform. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but I would say like at least try to multi-stream. I know it's hard.
Yeah.
Try. Because I don't want you bang everything on one place and then when Twitch went kaput and then you have nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's best to have multiple paths. If one path got cut off, you can use the other one just as a backup, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Sorry.
It's nighttime for you too, right?
Hmm?
It's nighttime for you or what?
Nope, it is afternoon. Afternoon for me. Sorry.
Ah.
Oh.
Don't worry. For me is what time is it? 2:30. Yeah.
2:33 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perks of being Malaysians.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just Chinese, Asian, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know.
Don't worry, I'm also Malaysian Chinese.
Oh.
I don't sound like a Malaysian most of the time. But if I really want to talk like a Malaysian, obviously I can talk like one. Just I normally talk. I don't talk like this.
I can't talk like if I want to go full Chinese, I'll go full Chinese, and if I want to sound, if I just want to say English, I'll probably use like one of those stereotypical Asian English, just like, "Hi, why you do like this? The way you do, the way you act, not good, you know, something like that."
I generally have zero of those. Yeah, I
Full
only have
Chinese-
that like very Asians accents is because my friend do not understand a single word I say when I speak like this.
Oh.
So I have to retrain myself how to speak like Asians. So I have a complete separation accent.
If I want to go full Chinese, I'll just like, it's probably the moment I just like go into shenanigan or just raging at it, just like, 屌你老味仆街啊！呀屎啊！屌！
For me, it's like I rarely speak in Chinese. I don't speak Cantonese too because my Cantonese is almost as foul as yours. Because again, I learned how to speak Cantonese from Stephen Chow.
Ah, Stephen Chow, nice. Look, the only language that you can the one way to learn a language is by learning how to speak their foul languages.
And also, me being a Hakka people is kind of like having easier time to learn like Cantonese because they are so aligned. It's a thing. If you don't know, the common ancestors is like for the language is kind of like the same branch when it comes to Cantonese and Hakka, and Japanese and Hokkien they also share the same common like language ancestors.
Oh yeah,
So-
I've heard some of it.
Yeah. So if people actually know how to speak like Hokkien, they actually can like learn Japanese quite easily. Not as struggle as most people, but they can like they can learn faster than most people.
See. Oh.
Yeah, once they got to learn like how to like eliminate most of the habit and stuff.
Yeah.
I think I did most of the cleanup for the model. Oops, wrong thing. Too bad my client went to sleep.
I do want to question something. For the budget animation reactive, it's a whole package thing, right?
I wouldn't really say a whole package thing. It's more like a very random animations. Like it's like I feel like, oh, I see your stream. You lack like opening, you know, like those kind of coming soon screen. I'll make one for you. Or like, oh,
Yeah.
I make an alert for you out of randoms, this and that other stuff. You just like give a theme, and then I'll just randomly make animations.
Oh, I see. Yeah, cause I'm planning. I'm looking for someone to commission to make reactive, and you know, most of the time I stream with my friends, and most of the time they don't have a reactive PNG or some stuff like that, and I could draw, right? But I'm very poorly at drawing. I'm rather like on the more 3D style stuff. So
yeah, for me it's like I actually have like back then I have like this collab. I do like playing Ace Attorney game. I invite a bunch of friends, and they will be the one that doing the voice acting, and I'll be the one who clicking and pretend to be a Asian version of Phoenix Wright.
wait, hold on, repeat that. Asian version of Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, objection! I call that bullshit.
Bro, nah. Oh man, I wonder how you deal with what's it called, Miles Edgeworth.
Well, Miles Edgeworth, I just go full on British.
Your Honor, Your Honor, the autopsy report is outdated. Here's a new one. Fuck you.
Yeah, most of the times, for me when I play like Miles Edgeworth, I need a little bit different voice, so I just use this one. And as for the judge, I just make him sound very dying for some reasons.
Miles Edgeworth just give it a little bit of sass into it.
Yes, generally I would just make him sound like this one. And as for the judge, I just make an old man voice. And no, definitely, I'm not Voldemort from Harry Potter. And also, most of the times when it comes to my screen, I would just say, huh, wait, what guys were talking about again? I was playing Candy Crush.
No! A judge playing Candy Crush in the middle of
Yeah, basically, like, he's a super dismissive person in there. I play the characters entirely. But again, like, because of that, I decided to make an entire courtroom out of it. And then have my friends, everyone have like a have like a reactive image for it. I kind of because like VGen don't really offer you too much slot, so I end up that I kind of have to drop that particular offer because I can draw people as like Phoenix Wright characters.
Oh.
Let me try to drag it out.
Yeah, sure. Let me see. I like to see artwork.
Yeah, it looks like this. Oops. Let's find the even better one. So this one. Ta-da!
Oh. Ah shit. What's the? She looks like.
Von Karma.
I think Oh yeah, Von Karma.
Von Karma, and then this is.
Wait, have you played the Great Ace Attorney before?
Like this one is the newest one. The one that go back into like the more ancient time one.
Oh.
This is the who again? Sherlock Holmes like assistants.
Oh, I thought it was Phoenix and Layton one.
Nope, not that one. And then this one. Yeah, the forensic scientist from the first game.
Yeah. Is it first? I don't remember.
And then obviously Maya.
Ooh. Yeah.
Definitely not a cultist.
A hungry psycho cultist with a question mark.
And then Athena.
Ooh.
So this is how I normally draw like everyone. Like when they match you, like when I invite them into the game and stuff, to the collab, I'll give them like the free reactive for fun. And then this one is the one that I love the most.
The fun. the.
Well, he is the only one character that have glasses. Okay.
Yeah, I really wouldn't like in the Phoenix Wright series. Whenever this guy appears, I'm just like, oh, he's the
tutorial guy. So yeah, those are like my general things that I draw. And then here's like my 1 hour drawing.
1 hour drawing? Oh.
Yeah, like you can see like the simple art style is basically I draw everything in under 1 hour. So either under 1 hour or like around 1 hour. That's my target.
I see. Sorry, someone's having a phone call.
Yeah, no. So you can see like most of the thing you can see is like very like hasty draw and stuff. And this entire like fast drawing series, one of the most famous one is actually this one. I literally draw it in like 20 minutes, but somehow it's like a lots of people in Zentrea like communities, they recognize me because of this artwork. Like, oh, you're that one, draw that!
It looks sick as fuck.
I literally draw it as fast as possible, so it just like, look at this.
Alright, there we go. I just put on my headphone, but I still gotta keep it low, because... Yeah. He's having a phone call.
And then this is Waika.
That's a really small microphone.
No, she have a very big hand. That's a model.
Oh.
And then yeah, like the rest of the character that I draw here and there, this and that. Not too much. And then I do like another like daily drawing series back then. And at first it was supposed to be just simply draw like this. Just a very simple like sketch with some colors done. And then decided to be like, yep, I'm starting to escalate it for some reasons. And then my daily drawing sessions has become like the entire day. Just because of that. I just keep upping the quality.
Don't keep her.
So this one is like like my art style, like carving art style thingy is really suitable for like coloring page. So I kind of like do make them turn them into coloring page after I finish drawing it.
Oh,
The chibidoki.
the autism.
This is my friend Ryu. This is Kurisukoa. This is Rima. This is Kettle Corp. This is Dead Muse. This is Power and Hana. This is Yumi. I kind of fuck up the eyes, but still. Pretend nothing happened. People would just think it's fisheye effect.
Yeah.
And then aside from that, I also
Comics.
draw a comic.
Oh.
But too bad, I have to stop drawing comic. I spend too much time like making the comic and earn no money, so I have to stop it. I only start making it if I get enough like donation and stuff only.
Okay.
Because like my comic is like my character is the void itself. It have like ability to go through different dimensions. So I made a story as like I go and visit other VTubers from to that dimensions.
Oh.
So it's basically like I'm just basically a cameo in their story. My main thing for making this comic is try to give like the VTuber a shout out from making it. And then aside from that, I also create bonus page for giving like artists some chance, like maybe in their community or something, like draw something for fun, like complete the like you know like the not sketch, what I call draft. Yes, complete the draft I made.
I like the Dio art style. I'm sorry about the background noise, but I like the Dio art style.
There's many one. There's one Ryu one. She wanted space theme, so arcade theme, and she's a space witch, so I very emphasize on the space part. So she's using her mascot character to kind of steal from there. Cameo for me, cameo for her friend, cameo for my other friend. Yeah, basically it's a gang.
Oh.
And then her mod.
What? What's that?
The police, space police.
Oh.
She got caught. Well, they are Australian, so saying bitch is a very friendly word. Actually, I originally censored it. I showed it to them, and then like her herself and the entire community say no. Put the bitch back.
Oh, that's wild. That's good.
So I just like like randomly came out from a portal while she's like in mid chase, and then boom, I got hit, and then she crash landed in Australia.
Oh.
But that's the thing. She have this law going on there, and she talk about like, yeah, she crash landed into Australia, but never emphasized like how she managed to crash land into it. So I just made up a law for her.
Bro.
And then another cameo, bonus page. Yeah, this thing takes time and like a lots of time to actually make it. Try to think about this. I have to like draft everything using 1 day, maybe 2 days, and then each page I have to spend like 1 full day to draw them and color them. So basically, I only can pump out like 4 pages a week, and almost like 4 weeks of time just working non-stop. That's like one of the biggest issues having that. So like it takes too much time to make.
Not gonna lie, that would like 4 pages a week. That has to be a lot, to be honest.
Like this one, Bianchi Kuro. She's a mafia boss. So in here, doing paperwork. Yeah. I really love this part. So if anyone noticed like my stream, like the background actually is like every little moment that I just like I just like crop it out and put it in my background.
I see the UFO that I see the UFO and the first panel thing.
Yeah, there are lots of things in there. I put all my stuff like comic stuff as cameo in the background.
I like it.
And then this part is like she remembers that, oh yeah, we scheduled for a collab week ago. That kind of is her mod. So I used the classic mafia misunderstanding, the word take care of.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
But don't worry, I'm immune to damage. That's the thing. Kikapo. Actually, nobody would know what Kikapo is. It's a very Malaysian drink. I think Thailand will have it too.
No. It would be funny if it's just like a vat of Mountain Dew, because you know how Mountain Dew is just like very controversial about how their acidity of their drink is.
Nah, for me, it's the caffeine they have.
Oh.
Yeah, basically 1 bottle of Mountain Dew is like 3 cups of coffee.
Oh, so that's how. So that explains how hyperactive I was before Mountain Dew got taken off the shelf.
Yeah, I don't like Mountain Dew because of that. Yeah, that I didn't make like a few much. And then this one, the Axel one.
Ooh.
So basically, this is the first ever chapter I made, so I have no idea how to do it. I just create like characters as like, oh, she's an axolotl, and she real like to like explain stuff. So I just like gave her like doing like a biography of an axolotl, infography.
Oh, I see.
But I still trying to make it as funny as possible.
Booty cheeks of an axolotl.
Yeah, this one. Originally, it's supposed to be tail. I kind of like show them the ass cheek for fun, and then her entire like Discord channel just show that twerking. Because like she have this like twerking like emote. Let me try to find it. Let's go to a much more empty area to show it. Yeah, the coding area. So she has this stickers of a twerking emote here.
Oh my god.
So everyone just keeps spamming this in a server. So I'll be like, you know what? I'm just going to add an ass in there, and I'm going to make it as shiny as possible.
You can see the next sunset from here.
Yeah, it's still talking about axolotl stuff, like every single thing. I actually know lots about like biography stuff, so I can like actually write lots of things.
Oh.
So it's an actual thing in there. Everything I wrote in there is like scientifically corrected. Talking about the regeneration capability of the axolotl. And then I'll be like, Chotto mate! So, yeah, that's a more amazing fact about like axolotl. Their brain can get chomped off, and they can still regrow it back with memory intact. That's the power of axolotl. They can actually do that. And another thing about like Axel is because like that's the thing about her is like she kind of work in a
Hello there.
I'm not
Is it
really
I?
sure it's like a black
Claudia.
company or what.
The studio mascot here. Want to
hold
chat
on.
with Kiri, but
Let
he
me
is
skip
too...
again. Everyone already know. So again, she kind of like working day and night most of the time. She rarely have time to stream because of that. Sometimes like when she have like some free time, like yay, I can stream, and then she got a phone call saying, oh, I have to cancel the stream. I have an emergency meeting. She always like perpetually super busy.
Oh, I see.
And then work like 12 hours a day. Every
12
day.
hours a day?
Yeah, 12 hours a day every day. Even when she managed to come back home, she still have to do like online meeting and stuff.
Oh.
So I call it black company sometimes, but not exactly. Maybe I don't know. She handled all the small tasks, so like she always has to do everything. So we have this joke that she always like perpetually tired and everything. She kind of is. But yeah, so like I made this joke that we can, since like she can like regenerate as an axolotl, let's chop her in half so we get 2.
So she can multitask. Just one resting, and then the other one just working, and then it's just switch.
But here's the thing about axolotl: they may be able to regenerate their brain with like memory intact. The thing is like only the brain and the limb. The stomach cannot be damaged. The body cannot be damaged because no matter how good your stem cell regeneration is, it's a material you need to ingest, and like basically you need to eat and have the material to like fill those like gap back. So
Yeah.
if you don't have the ability to process food, apparently you just don't have the ability to like regenerate back. That's the issues.
Yeah, because when you eat, you get like a sufficient amount of energy and
Energy, material, this and that, yeah, stuff. This is why
Yeah.
people who is pregnant, they need to eat a lot, because they are essentially like the baby's like siphoning the entire body stuff there.
yeah.
So yeah, so the cutting in half thing doesn't really work to get like two. Only worms can do that.
Oh yeah.
Like not even like normal worm, like earthworm, like a specific type of earthworm. Generally, most earthworm cannot regenerate. Actually, it's a
Mm.
very specific one that can. So it's a very big misconception.
Oh, this is unique.
And then this one is
Break
like the
targets.
first bonus page I made. It's basically like she's like sitting there eating her cup noodles, watching TVs. The news report of like a historical armor has been stolen, and then she realized that holy shit,
Bro.
I stole some armor just for that bit. It got returned with vandalized, like people like did some painting on it and stuff.
Bro, stop stealing shit from the museum.
Yeah, I did quite a lot of like drawing and things.
Yeah.
Even animations.
free.
Where's my animation thingy? So I made an alert animation for them.
Ooh.
For Sayume.
Ooh.
Yep. That one. And for someone else, the first time I start to get in touch with like animations is from this one. Originally I just wanted to draw something simple, but I kind of like somehow turned it into a full-blown animated stinger.
Ooh. And the loop is nice.
So generally, my animation script is basically randomly I will just draw something like this. Like within a 5-second limit. Because animation is actually very expensive. I'm only putting it cheap for people to just order it once a month. It's kind of giving back to the communities. Like usually something like those, like already like even the low budget one, it would already cost around hundreds of ringgit. Or like, hundreds of dollars, not hundreds of ringgit.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, speak of animation, I had like, the school gave me a project to just like, hey, we want you, at first it was like, hey, we want you to make 2 mini games, right, for a school project. And when I finished like the first one and midway to the second of the mini game, the whole Unity corrupted. And
Not because they're starting asking you to pay shit. Yeah, that fiasco.
Yeah. Actually, no. The whole game got corrupted, right? And I was like, oh, I'll just go to the backup and do like redo some of them again, right? I go to the backup. The backup's corrupted too. So I was like, okay, I'll just go to my second backup. The second backup corrupted. Third one, fourth one. Oh my god, it went from calm to insane panic because I only have a week to deadline.
You gotta have to get used to it. I study engineering, I study 3D animation, I kind of get it. also the same times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
and
just
then-
something that happened. You just have to power
And
through
then
it.
I call my teacher, just like, teacher, my whole thing's corrupted. She's like, well, can't you just do a backup? The backup's corrupted too, all of them. And then she's like, oh, yeah, no, can't help you with that. So what do you want? I'm like, can I change the topic to like animation? She's like, sure, whatever, just go with what you're good with. I'm like, okay, thanks. And I just had to drink energy drink every time I do animation because I was so tired from classes.
Hmm.
It's just Minecraft animations, but my god, that took the soul out of my body, to be honest, because it took me a while, and the effects itself, first it's laggy, second of all it's really like I'm going for like a stop motion, version of the animation, or I can just go for like what you call it, the smooth choreography, you know. And I'm just like, you know what, I'll just do a smooth choreography that only lasts for 10 seconds, and then I'm just gonna be done with it. Because I don't have enough time. If I animate any further, one, I'll get burned out. Second of all, I'll ran out of ideas on how to. Is your character okay? I just saw your character just win.
Sorry that I was looking at chat.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I was a bit concerned on what happened to your character because I just saw it like went goofy for a little bit.
Yeah, because I am still streaming, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, some artists will ask me to commission them, but I tell them that they need to improve their work if I was going to hire them. So yeah, like lots of things like this, like that. It's really funny sometimes. Like some people will come to your stream and then like they will try their best to hard push their like art commissions to you. Try to be friendly and then try to hard push their art commission to you. I was like, didn't you hear that I draw all my stuff? All my like overlay, all my VTubing model to my alert to my logo, and then you're
So,
asking me,
buddy,
can I work for you?
So like, buddy, ever heard of the fact that this model is from me and I made it myself?
And then
But,
you
yeah.
asked me to like commission you. Commission you for what? And then he's like, I'm a graphic designer. You look at the logo, it's nice, right? Yeah. It can do better,
It's
but
one of them.
and then I'd be like, I'm the one who made it, so you're shitting on me. So fuck you.
Dude, I get so many of those people on Twitter. It's so annoying sometimes. Cause you thought it was someone like that's a legit person, and then it's just this bot who made graphic, like it's not even like handmade graphics design. It's just AI shit. It's just fucking AI slop.
For me,
It's
to be
annoying.
honest, like it's not talking. I'm not like when I talk about this, I'm not talking about like the AI slop or generative AI stuff. Personally, as an animator, okay,
Mhm.
I'm actually fine with AI stuff, but not the way you guys think about. It's more like the AI tool.
AI assist. Cool.
the tool
Yeah.
stuff that happened to AI, because like if you guys like making animation, you guys would know there's a lot of like extra like redundant work in animation. You guys actually have to like do a lot, right? Repetitive like coloring, repetitive like in between frame, like all those kind of things. If AI can help us like fill those gap, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I can just
I would be
do
fine
a
with
lot of
that.
like how should I say, all the keyframe, and then they see the keyframe and be like, okay, got it. You keep doing
Yeah.
keyframe, I'll do the rest. I'll be fine with it. And then as for 3D, auto topologies is a very needed thing. I am like, here's the thing, I am somewhat of a person who are very I would say expert on retopologies, but still, it doesn't mean that I love the job. I'm expert at it. It's very tedious work.
I'm really curious. What's retopology again?
Retopology is like once you finish the 3D model, like using sculpting or something like that, you need to retopologize like the polygon of the model to be a much more like less complicated, but still in the same time like retain the qualities of the model.
Oh, okay.
That's retopologies when it comes to like things. Since you do like Minecraft animations, you don't really will encounter that kind of shit.
Yeah, no.
For me, I have to see like if anyone use like ZBrush or like using sculpting to sculpt a character with like millions of like polygon, and then I have to turn those millions of polygon to maybe to 600 polygon, and it will still look like the same model in the same time. Only slightly smoother, but how to unsmoothen them is basically just put textures like bump map, normal map, and like the what again? There's still lots of like noise map, like those kind of things. You have to do a lot of texturing and stuff. Again, I am the weirdest guy in the world that you will like having conversations. It's more like, you know, like those kind of like typical Asians that knows a lot of like somehow like get A on a lot of things. I'm that kind of person actually.
Oh.
So in my like 17 and 16 to like 18 years, I was stuck in the accounting like classes and also IT classes. So I know how to do business stuff and know how to do IT stuff, programming stuff, this and that. More of like surface level, okay, not like expert level. And then I went to study engineering. So mechatronic engineering is like the almost like the admin of engineering. So it's like I know the electronic stuff, I know the mechanical stuff, I know the production stuff, I know the general a lot more like engineering stuff than most engineer would. And then I went to study 3D animations. Because it's 3D animations, I have to learn art stuff, and then I have to learn 2D animation first, and then I have to learn filming, and then ultimately I can go and properly learn 3D animation and apply all those skills into 3D animations. There are people doing hack maxing. I am doing Asian maxing.
No fucking God.
And when I was a kid, okay? When I was a kid, I didn't watch Cartoon Network. I didn't actively go to watch Disney Channel, all those kind of things, because my parent won't let me. They only give me like a limit, maybe like watch one show in that only. And then rest of my times, I only can do channel surfing on random shit. And then I see fishes. I'll be like, ooh, fish. And then I'll stay in that channel. And then lo and behold, I grew up with Discovery Channel, National Geography, Discovery Science. Like, I know way more stuff than most people just because of that.
Yeah.
So at the end, almost in every single type of conversation, I like I can talk about astronomy, I can talk about rocket science, literal rocket science. I can change topic to talk about like animal stuff. biology stuff, animal social habitat, like farming, this and that kind of stuff. I can handle almost every single conversation at the surface level. Mainly it's just because of that. I know a
Yeah,
little bit
most of-
way too much.
I mean, it's nice to know, like, how do
Oh,
you say it? Sorry, my brain
um,
is getting a little bit brain dead.
yeah. Mute Midorian. Here's the thing. Since you talking about this, I will show you this. I always having some issues like how should I say? I always having issues gauging my art skill. So the thing that I just showed earlier, my carving style stuff, you would consider normally you would pay at what range? Don't have to be shy about it. You can like be harsh about it too. Because I usually don't do background, so like you can like discount out the background. Okay? I think you already saw it like my other work. Let me show you
Yeah.
some of the like the stronger word I have.
Let me see.
Not this one. Coloring book project. This one. This is my best work.
Oh, Project Melody.
Yep.
How much would I pay for it? In my currencies, Hong Kong dollars. What's your currencies again?
For me, it's Malaysian ringgit. You can just use dollar. I use dollar to scale most of things.
So, give me a.
I usually use USD.
Oh, you usually use USD. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I would pay.
Wow, minimum for line cleanup. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm not really in animation
let's-
industry.
Okay, let's say in VGen, how much would you, how much would this cost in VGen?
$40.
$40.
Lots of my clients say you are fucking stupid. You should at least like minimum charge 60.
Yeah, no, it's like 60 minimum. I would say. I would definitely say this 60 minimum. Cause you did give out like shadings and whatnot, so I'm surprised you kept it like 40 US dollars. I would pay a lot more, to be honest. You would say like, oh, like some people would say like, oh, you're giving it too much money to me. I don't feel like this art deserves it. I don't give a fuck. If I feel like this art is worth a lot more, then I'll probably like find a way to give that person that a lot amount of money.
Well, I've been like doing a little bit tweaking lately on the pricing and stuff. I would say like right now I changed like quite a lot of stuff. Let me brought this thing in. Yeah, at the moment this is the current work I'm doing is my last commission, so I can kind of like you know.
Okay, yeah, you need to
It's
pump...
empty right now.
Dude, I just saw the fucking artwork. Who's that Spartan Knight guy?
Oh, that one is not mine. That one's someone else's work. It's a reference.
Okay.
So I've been switching a little bit, upping the price a little bit, this and that stuff. So this is like $35, And then I have a lot more like additional stuff, digital commercial license. If they want to sell as a wallpaper, like just add 50% extra. Physical commercial license, they have to like slap onto merch, then add like 100% markup. So half body would be additional $5 more. Full body would additional $25 more.
25. Oh, okay.
And obviously more people I would like give them but 3 people maybe I can just like give them a like discount, because here's the thing. I only can cramp in so many people in there. If there's 3 people, they're overlapping each other, so I actually draw less.
Yeah, no.
So, and then I also like have this particular thing. It's called additional quality budgets. Basically, it's like I'm going to spend like maybe like 2-3 days for the artwork, but if they decided to like pay more to add more days into it, I will spend like those extra times to like polish the artwork more. So this is how I decided to set things up.
Oh, I want to see your terms of service, because I've been hearing a recent drama that's been going on about VGen artists getting their commissioned art used for AI generative.
Oh, don't worry, I already have that thing set up ages ago.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, I have this thing, personal use, you can use for like this and that, that stuff, commercial right, physical right, and then in this particular part, I will bonk you if you feed my work into AI. I can zoom it in more.
Just a closer... Yeah. Oh yeah, to be honest, man, your work is definitely worth so much more.
Yeah, the problem is I never really get any like the thing, you know. Especially like I just recently finally get verified. I still had to wait for like maybe like 2-3 months to actually like get the verifications. I've been hearing VGen have like this very stupid verification process that you have to wait like maybe 3 months if you're not popular, 3 to 4 months, and then even if you are popular, you still have to wait maybe like 2 months top, and then you have to be like super celebrity to actually immediately get verified next day.
That's not.
Yeah, one of the reason actually, here's the thing. I appreciate VGen is the thing, but I also kind of don't like how VGen does that thing. Because a lot of people, actually, they kind of like got into VGen, they'd be like, yes, I hit the jackpot, something like that, right? They got the code, got in, become like an artist there, they can start selling art. But here's the thing. VGen have this like very weird rule. They only show verified artists.
Oh yeah, you have to like, if you want to find someone that is also not verified, you'd have to like search up people, like you have to turn to
no, you can't.
Settings and
there's no setting for it
anymore.
There's zero setting for it. You can see like all this thing, unless they have a tag. It's like for like you can see I press category, like all this kind of things. Unless they have a tag like for non-verified artists, which it doesn't exist. Unless they add it themselves, because like we can do a lot of self like adding tagging. So imagine like this thing, I can like go to commissions, service or something like that. Let's go to my service, and then like again slow internet. They're always like very slow because of that. So I can go in here. This is my like community giveaway kind of things. So the tagging in here, yeah. Unless you do like, oh, this is non-verified artist tagging. Maybe some people will do it that way to search like non-verified artists. But generally, there's no people in their right mind would type that thing in. Yeah. That'd be like illustration. No. Okay, I'm going to find illustration and scroll down here. And I can slowly pan this thing down. And then you can see every single one have blue check mark. Verify, 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 verify. There's 0 non-verified artists in there. I can keep scrolling this thing, keep this thing like on auto scroll until like maybe you can find one among like 200 posts.
That's not good.
So a lot of artists in VGen that got in that is non-verified, there's actually quite a lot have no idea they actually are not being shown. So they are just sitting there and keep asking the sky, asking the ground, asking empty air. That is like, why I have no customer? Obviously because they are not showing you. Not lots of people know that shit. So I constantly, like an asshole, go into different people posts and then remind them you have to promote yourself because like VGen doesn't do this to you. Do this for you. And then I feel like I'm such an asshole to VGen because it's kind of like, you know, like keep poking them at that particular topic. But I am essentially trying to help artists because like a lot of artists actually like don't know that part. And yeah. So again, like you can see like all this thing, like none of them don't have a blue check mark. No, everything have blue check mark. So yeah, it become like a issues. And if you have like blue check mark in here, you will be shown in here. And then sometimes I can see some very, very low effort drawing. Like, very, very low effort drawing. Maybe I can find one here. Like very low effort, like drawing commissions. I have to keep like remake, edit, make a new like commission, this and that. Yeah, this is because I have limited space. But for all these people, they can like just make something like really low budget and then ask for $30 and then they got like 50 sales. In a way, I'm a little bit envy, but also at the same time, again, I find this a little bit bullshit. There are so many, like, not just me. I say, like, I've seen so many very good artists that's non-verified artists. They got 0 sales. And then while some people draw a stick man putting in here, they got 50 sales. I see it once.
It's like it's like, I don't know how to say about this. It's just more over.
Yeah, so right now, no, I'm trying to say right now is the very clear level difference between a non-verified artist and a verified artist. The clear advantage of being verified is. So, having such a hard time to get verified is another issue. Like I say again, people who are non-verified artists already having a very hard time to get a commission job, right? The way I kind of like show it to you. So they just recently update something. It's already been past a few months. The reason I got verified because I got motivated to do that because it's bullshit. They change it. Like you have to get like a few jobs, you have to get review, you have to have followers for this. And the worst part, the most difficult part is actually you need to earn $100 within 30 days to get verified.
Oh.
That's the most bullshit thing because you know what? Before I become like really invested in the entirety of like VGen system, because I was just like slowly grinding it, back then it doesn't have a time limit. So they retroactively started the time limit and then clear up my progressions. I literally have $5 left to actually get verified. And then
Wait,
the
you only have
retroactively
$5
add that in, and then remove my entire progressions, and then I have to restart everything again to earn that $100.
Oh, that's not good.
So try to think about this. We all have like the non-verified artists clearly have a disadvantage to get jobs already in the site. And then they add this time limit things. It actually makes non-verified artists even harder to get verified. So yeah.
Hello there. Is it I? Klanya,
Okay, you need
the
to
studio
move
mascot
again.
here.
Skip. So yeah, it makes things like way more difficult. Thankfully, I have a few people decided to support me because I do like the world most idiotic move. By there's like two ways to do it. Okay, if you're rich enough, you can commission yourself. Make an account, commission
You
yourself. A lot of people do that shit. I'm a man of honor. I will not do that shit.
Yeah, I just feel like
A lot
it's
of people
bit...
are verified because of that. This is why like a lot of scam accounts somehow that got in, and then that can like that are verified people, is because they pay themselves and then scam money from people. This is how they do it. No, I already got verified thingy. I just have to like wait for them to like boost up the timing, this and that other stuff.
Hello there. It is I. Jump scare.
Ah. But either way, so right now I just like back then like I decided to be like $5 per artwork. This is why I got like so many artwork in this like particular file that I just shown. Like this one, com1 to com19. All of them are my $5 artwork. There's one missing. I don't know where did it go. Maybe I did some like wrong numbering or stuff. So I did some calculation. I need to do like 20 art commissions within a week. Yes, I did like I turned into like a whole challenge campaign. That is like, I do it for $5. Okay? You guys just add it in. I draw whatever the heck I felt like it. So this is why the entire $5 art commissions, I have such a huge variety of like different experiment go on this one. This is Spartan Taco.
That's cool.
And then like this one, pixel art. Oops, this one is the smallest one. Like this one, pixel art.
Ooh.
And then the chibi one. Not very clean. I did that in 5 minutes. The chibi one. They want surprise artwork, so I try to surprise them. And then like this one. Like I was like going to do like simple artwork since it's just $5. I bet you know what? Since like I can do whatever I want, I just like do experiment artwork. I do like high speed like carving style, and
just $5, 5-minute art.
Yep. And then like I do like and then I got received this one. I want $5. I paid $5. So draw me 3 characters. I mean, it's a challenge. I'll try.
Yeah.
Well, at least I did manage. It's not the best because again, $5. You cannot complain.
Yeah.
And then this one, long time viewer back in the days. Commissioned me to make an emote. And then this one, the stinger you've seen. And then this one, it was like Spartan. Like Spartan helped me a lot. he commissioned this particular like birthday emote for a friend, and then that friend see like, actually I like your work, so like, and then like she commissioned me to make a reactive. So I made a reactive.
Oh.
For her
Is
boyfriend.
this like more of a
Yeah, this is a reactive for her boyfriend.
Ah, I see.
And then Kura, this is my friends. She want to commission 2 things. Oh, now I know why one number is like gone, because like she commissioned 2 things in the same com. So I charged her twice.
Oh.
So this one is the animated emote. She won like an argument happening with the mascot she had. And then the second one, I'll be like, what kind of games do you like? And then she'd be like, at the moment I'm playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. And then I'll be like, you know what? Having a romantic Baldur's Gate time with a story.
Oh my god, dude. I was gonna say roll a d20 to Wait, is your stream like 18 plus or something? Can I say like
For me, I'm not a very restrictive person, but I am streaming on YouTube, so you can refrain a little bit. I do curse a lot, but it's not like I feel like sometimes like I know kids drop into my stream time to time, so I do refrain some of my languages sometimes just for that.
roll a d20 to start having fun with a bear. You know that scene from Baldur's Gate. Just a squirrel looking at it happening, and just loses all faith in humanity.
And then this one, another person, Aether Note. I didn't know she's actually quite big in like Malaysia's.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I made like a animated emote for her. Because I was like in the animated emote mood after this. And then I'm starting to do more and more animations. Because again, what the heck, I just do whatever the heck I want. And then I have a long-time viewer called Hilly. She hasn't been here for quite a while, huh? Like she's my lurker, so like she's basically like just lurking everywhere.
Did they play Splatoon? Do they play Splatoon? I see like the
Yeah, it is. Well, she is an octopus. The character she gave me is basically octopus theme, like the hair and stuff.
Oh, she's an octoling.
And then so I gave her like she want to play like some games and stuff, and so I let her play Switch. And I do notice like she have a lot of like like Splatoon stuff like going on there. So I gave her like the Splatoon plushie to like sit on beanbag.
Ah, that's cool.
And then this one, another one. This is a coming soon scene. When I say low budget animation, I mean really low budget animations. I really just draw them in one frame. Basically, even the animate frame is like really frame limited. Most of the things is just like one frame. And I just like use tweening to kind of move them around. So it's basically I'm just flinging the image left and right. At least I do tweening better than how Boruto does it.
Oh.
And then Dante came back. She want me to draw the gang. Like she's streaming with lots of friends, so like she want me to draw a gang, like in a meme. Technically, she just requests this particular frame only. I'd be like, you know what? I recognize this frame. I'm just going to turn this thing into a meme. Give you as a bonus.
Damn! Yeah.
So yeah, I love to give bonus stuff to people. So it's basically like, for one, you guys pay cheap. Second, I do more than you guys pay. triple amount. This is me in a nutshell. So again, the animation for the raid message, the thingy.
Yeah.
And then this one, I feel like I haven't drawn like carving style for quite a while, so like I did bonus one. Actually, originally it's supposed to be in this pose, but I feel like it's too close up. I do like a full body in this. I know it's not Christmas yet, but I can pre-draw it first.
Hey, it's always nice to celebrate Christmas a little bit early than usual.
And then this is Zentrea 1. This one actually I got a lot of view from like posting it.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
post
as you
and stuff.
should. The fan art itself is really cool, so.
The request from the fan is to draw her in a stretching pose. So like I draw her stretched like this.
Ah, I see.
So I'm not doing JoJo pose. And then this one, and then basically this guy called Ma. He basically is my entire he fund my entire verification thingy because he keep giving me bonus pay.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he does feel bad. Like I do so much for $5. He keep like adding like $20 into it, like $30 into each like each commission he commissioned me. But yeah, this one I do like 2 like separate animations. Yeah, this is like the original like testing versions. And then this is dancing versions. This is one with that background. Oops. And then the banana versions. And then the snuffy one, you saw it, and then the bacon one. Bacon one, actually I struggle to draw her a little bit because like she is a chibi model. So I have to unchibify her. It took me some time to actually unchibify her. And then I don't know like what kind of pose I should draw. And then
That's a lot of props to you for actually like unshibi her and do a dance pose like this.
Yeah, the reason I go for dance pose because like I was like at my wit's end. Even I managed to unchibify her, I don't know what pose to actually do it. And then I take a closer look. She have this particular thing like for her character bio thingy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is a chibi model she's using. Okay.
Oh.
And then the particular thing is a bit bad rhythm gamer and Isaac like encyclopedia. I'll be like, I immediately spot the rhythm gamer. I'll be like, you know what? DDR it is.
Dance Revolution.
Immediately go for DDR. And then set up a dance pose and then start drawing the dance pose. And the lighting is actually bonus. I actually like really like randomly just draw some line, be done with it. But at a distance, people can't really see it, to be honest. Here's the thing, why the reason my art was cheap, I never bothered to do cleanup. I never bothered to do like proper, like, you know, draw it as
Just
like 100% drawing.
cleanup.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, why do you guys need this art for? This is like the main things that why my art was always cheap, is because there's no use, aside from posting on social media. You post it on Twitter, people scroll past it, they'll be like, ooh, moving along. So my goal for like charging cheap art is letting a lot more people able to like have access of artwork, and they can just randomly post stuff, whatever they want, put a caption into it or anything they want, have fun with it. Because most people that see the artwork, they will just scroll past, unless you have some utility use. Like this particular one that I have, is again like Ryu Friends, that she decided to commission me to do a merchandise artwork. So it's a merchandise artwork. It have like use for it. Okay? So because it have use for it, I give extra kind of like I give like extra attention to it, and obviously I charge slightly more. It's a commercial artwork. Obviously I charge like more pricey because of it. So it looks like this.
Ooh.
I do spend a lot more time doing cleaning and everything.
Yeah.
So she's going to slap it on a bottle and stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot more cleaner than like
Yeah.
the usual ones.
So I have a big difference when it comes to art that actually have use and art that just for social media. Social media, actually, I charge them cheap because I do it like really fast and do it really cheap. So I can just like do the art like maybe within a day, within half a day, within 2 hours, I can finish the artwork, be done with it. Even the color is like kind of sloppy, but not sloppy enough to kind of like you see it's like super bad artwork in the first glance. You have to really like zoom it in to like dig through to actually see it. But there's no people would zoom in and take a closer look at this thing and be like, hey! Hey! The only psychopath do that most of the time. I'm not making fan art. I'm just making like stuff out. You can see it in here, like this particular one. This is a coloring page like someone decided to like order me to give it to make it for them. And then this is like back in the days I get like one person want me to do like thumbnail, but man, like it's hard to draw so much people in one frame. I have to dumbify like lots of things with the amount he paid me. Like sometimes you have to actively dumbify the thing. It's actually much more harder to draw good art.
Well, I gotta go and do my stuff, to be honest. Dude,
Yeah.
It's nice seeing. Oh, what is this? Guys, I think Doc Luke is found for the world.
Yeah, someone's looking.
Anyway, I'm a head off, dude. It's nice seeing you, talking to you, and also take a look of your amazing artwork, man.
Yeah, like here's the
should-
thing. I'm a
you
very
should pump
chatty
up.
person, so like it kind of is my streaming content, like dropping, chatting, and doing podcasts.
Yeah.
Back then, I actually have a podcast, but I have a stalker, so I decided to stop the podcast for quite a while.
You know what you should do? Drop kick it.
I kind of have the ability to draw out people, like
Draw him pregnant.
not drawing pregnant. It's like I mean like drawn out people, like how should I say, like not like attract people. It's like make people kind of like decided to lose themselves very easily. I don't know why. It happens to a lot of people that I talk to. They basically just go full relax mode. And then talk about everything. Sometimes they talk about something they shouldn't.
I see.
And then I have like this guy is kind of like he keep wanting to chat with me in the chat, but he's so bad at chatting. He's basically keep bringing out like conversations that he want to talk only, and he will try to dig out the conversation you kind of like have like maybe like 5 stream ago, and then want to rekindle that same like conversation again and again and again.
Oh, that's not good, to be honest.
And basically just try to play gacha and stuff. So I decided to ban him, and then he used other account. But no, originally I tried to start ignoring him, and then he used multiple accounts to chat with himself in my chat.
Oh. Ew.
Like I can see that shit happening like in 4K. And then I banned him finally, and then he used his other like account keep like invading into my stream, and then I keep banning him. And then when I do like my podcast stuff, he start to go to my other like my podcast guest stream and use them as a telephone to tell me to unban him.
Oh, come on, bro.
It pissed me off even more. You treat my guests and my friends like a freaking telephone. So I just keep further banning him.
Some people needs to know, like, we banned you for a reason. You know this reason, yet you still coming back. Like,
yeah, he will say sorry
on.
and then do it again.
You really?
Like low
He says
IQ
sorry
move.
and he
That's the
comes
thing.
back.
I have a soft spot for him because like here's the I always believe people. If you just say that, oh, you're 15 years old, or like you're something, I just flat out believe you. Even though sometimes I know that you're lying, I will still believe you because you want to say that, and then I'll believe you. I will take it as face value. And then he say he's 15 years old. If I really had to believe him that way, means like he went past like the COVID time, lockdown time. So his social skill is fucked up because of that. I get it. So I give him a lot of chance. And then I finally don't give him chance anymore. Then I started banning him a lot. Ban him everywhere.
Yeah, that's a reasonable. It's reasonable crash out, to be honest.
Yeah,
I would be pissed too. Dude, not gonna lie, I would be pissed too if they start using my friend as like a form of telephone, you know?
Yeah, this is why it kind of like that pissed me off a little bit more about that. And I stopped my podcast stuff just mainly because of that. I don't want to expose my guest to that guy, because here's the thing in YouTube, you cannot actually ban the persons. You can ban his activity toward you, so you can't see his chat. You can't see his comment, you can't see his chat, but essentially he still can watch you. So if I do any like if I do any podcast, means like I open up a channel for him to go to that person and start bothering that person. So I end up like start my podcast just because of that.
Nice.
But either way, if you want to go, you go. Again, I'm a very chatty person. I just non-stop
No, it's
chatting.
okay. It's okay. I like listening to people yapping a lot. It brings up the mood, but sometimes I really gotta just do my stuff.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a super procrastinator, but I'm more like a super chatter.
Yeah. It's
I
okay if
used to be
friend
very
you-
big not VTuber, streamer back then, just from chatting and stuff. But you know, time passed. I'm old.
Yeah. You're getting old. You're turning into a fossil, not
Yeah.
just an unk, but a fossil.
Well, I'm actually unk because 30 years old.
Oh damn! You an old motherfucker.
Yeah, I've been streaming for like 12 years at this point.
Holy shit! 12
I'm super
years.
experienced. This is why I'm so good at chatting. It's my thing.
But yeah, is it alright if I friend you on Discord?
No need. You just drop by in time to time. Because I'm a very public
Alright.
person, I don't do DM
Of course,
because
of
I don't want
course.
to be those kind of guy that like, this guy actually is very weird in DM. here's the ducks of him, like those kind of things. So I just generally do things like in a very
He
public
has
way.
12 kid. He has 12 Eakins in his basement.
So yeah,
But
I'm
yeah.
just generally a very public person just because of that. I don't want those kind of things happens to me. If
Yeah.
ever I do anything weird, at least like I do it in public, people can shit on me and then I can learn from my mistake. I don't want to start stuff in bubble.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, it's been nice talking to you. I'll see you soon. Hopefully we'll chat again later.
Yeah, don't worry, I stream almost every day. You can like just find me time to time.
Cool. Alright, I'll see you soon, man. You have a nice stream. Chat. He's a fossil. I'll see you guys later.
Where do you think my Uncle Roger voice come from? Because I'm an actual uncle, okay? This is Uncle Kire here to entertain everyone. Hi there, Unica. And thank you for joining for the workforce. Hey, don't worry about the age and stuff. I have like a lot of like friends that's like on a younger age. To be honest, I already starting feeling old that cannot like catch up to their conversations. And most of my friends, yes, most of my friends already like have a very good work life and have their own house, have their own family. They even have kids. I'm all my friends' godfather, and then I'll be like, "Hey, when will you get a girlfriend?" I'll be like, my medical condition, I can't even get out of my house. How can I even met a girl? And then there's sometimes I do talk about this thing. Like, here's the thing. There's sometimes I do talk about trying to get a girlfriend, but I stay in my house. It's really difficult for me to even find one. And then there will be like a times that I see this post. I don't know. I can like track back the YouTube post. That I see like this like YouTube post that is like, "Hi there, I'm a male VTuber because I just want to date a female VTubers." I hate to see that thing because it's not really my intention, but if I actually manage to get a girlfriend as a female VTuber counterpart, I don't mind, but still it's not my intention. That particular post kind of like put a jab on me really hard. I can't find it. Yeah, I need to try to like search for it or something. And then, welcome to the workforce. Cat's on. I'm starting to have lots of people like joining in. Hi there. And then some people in my kick stream is keep posting random stuff. Usually I treat most of my kick stream like, especially on spam or like weird message, as like bot. Really? You don't seem like a bot. You're just a guy that want me to like your post really hard, but I can't help you. I won't do that shit just because people like want me to like do that for them. I hate people demanding me do stuff. I only do stuff on my free will. I would do stupid stuff on my free will. And again, hello there everyone. My name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Right now I'm just like doing chatting more than drawing. I already like draw like most of the things that I want to draw and have most of the things already set up. So yeah. I have to track back down the conversation a little bit. I have like a very like ditzy brain at the moment. Chat. Yep, yep. And yeah, mute Midori, Midoran. If you want to draw a fan out of me, it's fine. Just draw what I want. I have a very minimum amount of fan art. I'm not even kidding about it. Because my hair is actually, for a lot of people, very hard to draw. Because they can't really see. Like, I'm fine with the front-facing profile. They can't really imagine me if my head is, like, on the side profile and stuff. Because sometimes even I struggle at that. Let me go to my Discord. I do have a fan art page. Is the fan art I got so far. Only a few pages. Again, I've been streaming as a VTuber for like 4 years. So, yeah. This is like the best fan art I got, I guess. The cutest one in here. From Axel. And then there's this one. Nizuran. And then there's this one. Ashizi. And then there's this one. Little Mac. He drew me once. He sometimes did come and drop by in my media post. Yeah, animations. The funny thing is, like, I'm starting to learn more about animation from my experimentations. Mainly is because, like, I'm starting to do work on, like, more animations. I'm trying to experiment, like, how to create low-budget animations. And to be honest, I have to learn actual animation, to be honest, to do way more better animations. So, I found... Like, I'm a 3D animator, so my understanding of animation is way different on 2D animations. So it took me some time to, like, readjust my brain for it. And then I have this, like, art tips post. So anyone want to, like, learn a lot of art stuff, like, you guys can actually, like, click into here. If you join my, like, Discord channel, you guys can, like, go into here and see, like, lots of, like, art stuff. Like, I see anything that is, like, nice to learn, and then I will do it. And then I found this guy. Dong Chang. This guy is basically a industry like players in animations. So goshing at.
Look, what's going on over there? I'm doing the work. I'm doing everything.
Hello
Goshing
there.
at.
Is it
Get
I?
out!
Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Curie, but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use exclamation mark S space and type.
Hold on.
So
So basically, I know animation on the basic level, but I don't know the animations in the industry level. So seeing this guy that worked for MAPPA decided to teach you how industry animations like works, the process and stuff, especially for Japanese animations. Man, it unlocks so many things in my brain. Now I can actually I understand the animation a lot more, then I can, like, work on it in a much more higher level just because I watched this guy. So Dong Chang again, like, go to find this guy if you guys want to, like, learn animation and stuff, okay? This guy.
This is two drawings of a character waving her arm, A1 and A2 respectively. And here is a timesheet for this scene. Pretty simple, with two in-between drawings between my two key drawings marked by the dashes. These rough animation cells are too rough, and
Like, he would teach you, like, what this, like, red line is, this yellow line is, and then how this, like, line works, rough line, like,
they need to
animation
tighten
line, this and
up
that.
before they go to cleanup. Your directors might also want
This is more of a Japanese anime like kind of like process. So depends on which kind of like animation process you go to, like Western animations, Japan animations. It's actually a very different process. Obviously, 3D animation that I learned is more on the Western animation side of like knowledge and stuff. So when I learn about this kind of like stuff, and I also learn a lot more how to use like Clip Studio in a very different way, it makes me like able to understand the entire like entire thing like even more. Another part is this particular, let me open up my Discord again, okay? This particular one, teaching people timing, okay?
This is fried chicken, and here's one from Food Panda with 10 ringgit off.
Timing.
So a lot of people actually have a very big misunderstanding when it comes to timing, okay? So timing is not about time. Your frame is still 3 frames per second, okay? 3 frame like within your 24 frames per second. You can have it extend the gap in between, but you won't really speed up. Like the most minimum speed you have like is a 2 frame gap. So when you're doing most of the animation is 2 frame, 2 frame, 2 frame, 2 frame, 2 frame gap. So it's like 3 frame. So essentially it's 3 frame. After 2 frame, and then you draw another frame. So essentially it's like that. And then when people say timing, when they draw something like this, okay? When they draw something like this. So when they draw something like this, does not mean that, okay, this is like 5 frame. This is like 2 frame. This is like 3 frame. This is like 2 frame. This is like 1 frame. No, it's not like that. This is the movement like gap in between. I don't know why, like, I don't know which fucker decided to just call it timing. It disrupts so many people understanding about animations. Okay? Like, this is not timing. This is essentially spacing. It's like, if I draw animations here, if I decided to, yeah, like this one, okay? I actually did this one like for like practice, not practicing, like showing people this thing. So you can see this. This is like a gap of movement. You can see like the movement is really close to each other's when it comes to movement. And then you can see, like you can see like this big movement from here to here is the gap in between. The wider the gap, the bigger the gap, like bigger like the thingy. Yeah. The wider the gap, the bigger like the thingy here. And then like this one is because like only like this one is only like squint down. So the gap is like tiny. The gap of like movement they have is tiny. And then a lot of people misunderstand this. And then they be like, oh, this means like I only have like 1 frame, 2 frame. And then this big gap in between. And then I have like 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame. Okay, I have 3 frame here. I can gap in between. It doesn't work that way. And for some reason, because they draw it that way, a lot of people misunderstood it. So the end result of the work, if I add tweening into it, this is like my low budget like animation like study kind of things. I can do a very low budget drawing without a tweening. This is like without tweening. It still already works, okay? And then if I add tweening into them, it does make them slightly more lively. Back then when I tried my best to learn animations, okay? Myself, like self-learning out of like my basic understanding on 3D animations only. Again, 3D animation doesn't really translate, like the way you do timing and stuff doesn't really translate into 2D animation. It's a complete different beast. I have like this thing going on. I need to find it. Hold on. Go to drawing. I show that time to time because that is like one of my best way to kind of teach people animations back then. But now I know like I kind of did something really, really wrong there. Where is it? I can't find it. I have too many things in here. Yeah, not in here. I need to like find it in somewhere else. And Drive. Okay. Artwork, OBS asset. Maybe it's in here somewhere. No commission art. Not emote file. Not name bar. I have a very messed up place. I've been content creator for like 12 years, so I have like a big asset file that have like lots of things going on there. Not this, not this, not this. Is it this one? No. Oh, wait. No. Too bad. Wow, this is like the art I have like ages ago. Show reel, speaker bot, not all this. So it's in artwork. Is it in background? Not in background. Is it in Exo, Cat, Kire, Pratt, storage, new photos? Not here. Reference X. I don't think it's in here. Let me scroll past it a little bit. It's kind of like a bonus for you guys too, to see like the stuff that I've been drawing like from past. I don't see any animation stuff going on there. So it's not in here. New folder, video art asset. Not in here. Intro, work, not this one. Art stuff. Is it in here? No, not in here. Man, I got way too many. Clip speed. No, not this one. Fan art. Not here. Definitely not there. Manga, merch, meme. Hi there. Again, I'm a hybrid streamer, so I kind of like do have my face out too. I can't find it. Where is it? Thumb? Not in thumb. Definitely not there. Oh, it's just disappeared. I can't find it. Yeah, I can't really find it. For some reasons, it's just like disappeared out of wind. Like a turd in the wind. It's just disappeared. Maybe it's in here. Carry animations. Any animation stuff? Nope. Carry app, carry this, carry that. Definitely not shorts. Definitely not my voiceover demo. VTube Studio, definitely not that. Storage. Nope. A model. Is it in reference? No, not in there. Yeah, it really seems that I misplaced it. Basically, I have like a very like I made like jumping animations. All I can say is just that I made the jumping animations. I refuse to believe. Should be in somewhere. Also, hi there, Doc Lucius. You're back. I'm more concerned of where did it go. I have like so much file just from like time to time like built up. Not VO file, not my logo file, not this random new folders. I have a lot of new folder I forgot the name. Thumbnail. Is it here? Nope. Dokibird. Not Dokibird, Chibi Doki. Oh, by the way, this is voice staff. This is what you guys look like. I kind of gave you guys like a design, mascot design. You guys can have like multiple different jobs. Like this one. Anyone donate to me, they will like get like this treatment. This is Ma. This is Mais. This is Taco. Is it a meme? No, it's not a meme. Nope, not in fan art. Is it in download brush? Where did my brush go? Ah, gosh dang it. This is my very old emote that I don't use anymore because it's my older model kind of like look. I should have this reply quick like activated. Here's the thing. I would spend a lot of times actually scouring through this one. Yeah. I would spend quite a lot of time scouring through Twitters. Alright. Scouring through Twitters. See anything that I can reply, and instead of writing a reply, I will draw a reply out. Ooh. Wow, the rendering really changed like a lot, like in one go. Here's the thing. I still do not know why Digimon is losing to Pokemon. All the Digimon character looks like gosh dang VTubers. It should have much more popularity there. This is Ew, Dan Clancy, I just see. Yeah, perfect. So basically, I just like reply anything, like see anything that I can like draw in as a reply, and then I'll draw it. So I would draw like lots of things like this. It's like a quick draw as a reply. So I draw so I add like captions and then do some drawing, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Something like this. And then it sort of like end up in a way I just like do like a really like doing like those kind of like animatic drawing. Essentially this is like animatic drawing. It's like clean but not clean enough. Like visible enough but it's not clean. Because it is like in a way it's just animatic. So I have like a lot of like emphasize on movement and stuff when it comes to like doing the drawing. This is why all my drawing is like really dynamic. Who say I don't like the Roach King? Roach King is fine for me. It's Dan Clancy I don't like. Dan Clancy is worse than Roach King. Yeah, Asmongo is fine. He is like a... How should I say? He's not really like... A lot of people say he's like a very political person, but in reality, he's just like what we call a gamer logic person. We play games. We go for the shortest route, most efficient route when it comes to things. We play games to solve issues. So... yeah, the way we solve issues, we don't care about update. We don't care about you are like fucking left or fucking right or fucking up and or down, left, up, down, left, right, outer space, inner space, under space. We just say stuff. We point out the stupid stuff and then point out the non-stupid stuff. That's what we do. That's what all gamers do. I talk like that too. But that guy has much more work experience than me, so I'm not as like articulated as him when it comes to like talk stuff. Yeah, he can't because like I'm not an English speaker, so there's lots of times I can't articulate my word or like phrase it in a word nicely as he does. But essentially, the things that he's talk about is also some things that I would talk about too. Like we kind of like say the same thing most of the times. The only problem is I can't speak as well as he does. Because that guy have way more experience like dealing with a lot more people than me. Oh yeah, I have to like. Seems like Taco did manage to like wake up and reply something, but not mine. E. Here's the thing, it's not like moving more women viewer. It's more like there's too many crazy people out there. There's no decent people to watch. To be honest, here's the thing. I do have friends that like Ludwig content, but as most people would say, we have eyes. We can see. We are not dumb. We know Jellywig is trying to be Jellywig. You know where who I also watch too, if I say that. But yeah, and especially like the guy that he having beef with is I don't know I should say this or not because like you know that the crazy guy fan base is a little bit crazy. The Hassan guy, I'm not a very political person, okay? I don't like him. Not because of his politics. I don't like him because he's an asshole. That's all. He's a lying fuck. No matter how I see, he's a lying fuck. A perpetual liar and an asshole. This is why I don't like him. Not because of what he said. Like you and that's the weirdest thing. Like he is like those kind of like high school guy that you ever met that is like, how is that guy who bully a lot of people have a lot of friends? You know? Like he's the guy like the kind of like typical jock that go around bully like either the nerd kid or like the weird kid. Like bully them severely, and then somehow he have the biggest friend group among him. And everyone likes him for some reasons. So for some weird ass fucking reason, he is that guy. And I'm still do not have the understanding to know why. Yet we don't like him, but still in the same time, there's lots of people like him. This is why like I'm baffled. I might... You can't see me. I'm stressing. I usually don't show my face that much unless I have, like, you know, my hair done and stuff. It's like... just thinking about this, like, stressing me out. Like... back in the days when I was like in my SMK time, or like in Malaysia, is basically it's like, you know, like high school, like your after like grade 6, your like form 1 to form 5, we study like that. So it's like when you 13, you start studying in Form 1 and then go to Form 5 until you get like 17 or 18, and then you can get out of school. Like around that period of time, okay, the school time, I'm a very weird kid. I'm not even kidding about it. I am the super weird kid that kind of thing about it. I literally have lots of friends, like, when we kind of like sit there and like, you know, hang out, have a meetup, you know, like long time meetup, those kind of things, they would have a lot of discussion about my entire life, my entire school life. It's like a gosh dang anime characters. I didn't even aware the fact that I behave like that until they do a lot of like in-depth talk about like my behavior most of the time. I'm a weird kid. And there's like this guy that he tried his best to bully me, and I didn't even aware that actually. Maybe I'm too dumb to aware that, but either way, it's like, I don't like that guy. But apparently he's actually a very bad bully. It's because like those kind of like hubris, high and mighty persons. And because I come from like those kind of low rank class, they decided to study and then go to the higher rank class. Now it's the same class as him. He really pissed off that I'm in his class. So he tried to bully me because I'm a very physically strong person. So he can't bully me physically. I'm taller than him, obviously. And I'm kind of like also like notoriously in like, again, like my school have a very stupid like ranking system. It like you're good at study, you'll be like, they have like this like 4 category class: the elite class, and then the above average, the average and above average class, and then the so-so class is kind of like it's like those kind of you maybe do fine. And then there's like beyond help class. Those are like the delinquent. Those will like skip school, like hop off the fence, go off to some like random cyber cafe to play some Dota. I am in that league. I'm from there because I decided to be exam is cringe. I hand in blank paper. I'm the guy that can get A if I want to, but I also like, nah, I'm too lazy to write the answer, so let the luck guide me. A B B B B C C C C C. Okay, I did a lot of C, so A B C C D D D D D A D D D B B. So my
Hello there. Hi. Claudio.
My grade is
The
like
studio
shit
mascot here.
because of that.
Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game?
I might have to remove that thing, but still, so my grade is really shit because of that. So I'm in a delinquent class, and lo and behold, I fight a lot in there. And I am the well-known fighter in that class because I have a lot of explosive tempered back in the days. I don't look like those kind of guy anymore, but back then I'm some like angry. I'm some sort of angry Hulk. So yeah. And funniest thing, actually I don't talk a lot. Yeah, around my younger age, actually I don't talk. I'm those kind of like guy that watch too much anime. I want to become those kind of like silent protagonists because they are cool. So I decided just not talk. Most of the time I would just like have a lot of body language when I talk. This is why you can see like my hand keep moving when I talk, because I got used to just use body language to talk to people back then. And now I do not know how to shut up because I never talk back. I never really have like a chance to talk back in the day, so I don't know how to control myself when talking. I just keep talking nonstop. That's just me. So like all those kind of stuff. And yeah. So I was that kind of weird kid. So that guy cannot physically bully me because like I'm a well-known guy that can judo throw a person out the class window. I'm not even kidding. There's like this guy. He's so small. He is actually like, try to think about this. I'm like this tall. This guy is here, the height. I'm a very tall motherfucker back then when I was like just 13 years old. I'm already around like this height. I basically have a very fast growth spurt. When I'm already like in 13 years old, I'm already like at my max height. Almost at my max height. I didn't grow any more like afterward, just like around like 175 is my max height. Because I slouch, most of the time I just like 173. So that kid want to fight me, I ignore him. He keep punching the back of my head, and then I still it's a very perfect punch, okay? I can't even feel it. And then I just stand up, turn around, grab his clothes, and just judo throw him out the class. Because of that, I kind of become the most famous. Kind of become very famous just because of that. Like, some people think I'm a very violent person. Some people think like I'm just like doing just I won't fight people unless I'm provoked. Technically, I'm that kind of person. So I go to disciplinary a lot, but they also know this one thing: I never started a fight. It's always like, for some reason, people trying to prove themselves they are like the badass guy. They want to go for the big guy, and then they underestimated. They overestimated themselves, not underestimated me. They overestimated themselves, and they really do not know how strong I am. Like, they are just kid to me. I can just pick people up and throw them away if I wanted to. If I actually throw punch, they will get bruised. So I try my best not to throw punch. But still, usually there's like 2-3 people try to fight me back then. And now I'm 30 years old. If people try to fight me, I will immediately lose. That's a guarantee. But back then, I'm actually really good at fighting. So I'm trying my best not to fight, because actually I legitly know how to throw a punch. I can just do a strict jab and just a light jab. People can actually get like very severely bruised for like a few days. It happens to my friends, and I don't throw punch at people anymore afterward. Because back then I was just like, he is joking, I'm doing like that jab for fun. But I accidentally used too much strength, and then he basically have like this like very big black bruise in his like on his shoulders for like 2 weeks straight. He was so scared around that time too. It's like it doesn't really recover that well. It takes like ages to recover it. And I didn't even know I was that strong back then. So I refrained from like throwing punch at people. Just because of that. But still, now I don't think I'm that strong anymore. I don't exercise. Like, this is like around the time I don't even exercise. I am a very fit guy back in the days. I'm not even kidding about it. I can try to find like some... I'm like a twink back in the days. Now I'm just like fat. I'm wearing black clothes. You can't see my like round like father's like the father bod here, the dad bod. I'm trying my best to like doing exercise now to like burn up the fat and stuff. But back in the days, I'm not as fat. I'm actually quite slim. Let me try to find my old photo. Let's find the time like around I'm still in. I just graduated from school, not like college or anything. Let me screenshot it. So this is me back in the days. I look very different. My face used to have an angle, now it's a round. I don't know how to do hair. My hair was quite untamable back then, so like my hair is like really crap. Like back in the days. This is me back then when I do like Doraemon, like part-time. My first ever part-time jobs actually, as a photographer in like Doraemon. This is like a, you know, like final day pictures with like lots of people. So I am thin back in the days. Now I'm actually like every single time I look back in this like photo, I'd be like, ah shit, I become like so fat. I need to exercise more and stuff. And back then, I'm so fat. Like I'm not as fat now. I'm much more slimmer than like used to, because COVID time. Again, COVID time. I stay in my house, eat a lot more stuff, and also like stress eating from my like medical conditions and also my school stuff, and like the uni doesn't know how to do like online classes, so I stress a lot. I stress eat a lot, and then I become this fatso. Now I'm slightly thinner than this fatso, but yeah, I used to be very round. Oh wait, you guys aren't seeing anything. Ah, gosh dang it! Like hold on, I forgot I'm not in there anymore. All right, back here. This is what I look like in the past. And then
What a handsome BOI you were.
yeah, this is like my back in the days. And then this is one of the photo I have. That is like I was like taking my first part-time job as a photographer and stuff. And this is like last day group photo. So this is like around the time I'm already like 19. So I am very thin. Okay? Back in the days. And then COVID happens. I start stress eating because of school and stuff. And I become bloated just because of that. I basically just never I'm the kind of guy like never exercised. So I kind of like stress eat a lot, and then I become like super fat. Okay. I was like around like 95 kilogram. Like I suppose like this is me on my 75 72 75 kind of like kilogram. So basically I bloated myself up to like more than like 96 90 98 kind of kilogram, almost close to 100. This is the fat me. This is the fat me. I am so rounded. I am so well rounded back then. Look at this. I'm so well rounded. I decided to take more exercise and go like climb mountain and shit. And then I realized that exercise doesn't do jack shit. I need to be on like a proper diet and stuff. So right now I look like much more thinner just because I on a diet and like on like somewhat of an exercise plan. If you guys don't know what I do as an exercise, I play rhythm game while walking on a treadmill. That is me. I can do that shit for like a few hours. I don't stream it as much because the rhythm game I play will get copyright claim. Like I say again, if I get hit too much copyright claim, I'll get shadow banned. So I tried my best like not to do that live. But sometimes I do want to show it off. And let me pull the clip out. Alright. Let's go to studio. I have like one clip about that. Yeah, this one. I can play a rhythm game while on a treadmill. You can see like the bloated tummy I have here. Where I do treadmill and playing this thing at the same time. So yeah, watch more. By the way, you guys can drop by into my stream. Yeah, I can do this while playing games. I can do hula hoop while playing games too. That's the thing. I can do hula hoop while playing games. I can do like lots of things while playing games. I can even like do it right now and show it to you guys.
Techno Viking meme.
And let me go for my exercise scenes. Okay, this is the exercise scenes. Or like technically this one have a bigger screen. So my hula hoop is not normal hula hoop. My hula hoop is a gosh dang beating stick. It's made out of a rattan, and then it's this big. And then I can hula hoop like this. Hope I don't hit stuff. This thing away. I don't break anything. Okay. I haven't done this for a while. So I can hold a controller while you're playing, while you're doing this. Wow, I forgot how thick that thing is. Like the damage it occurred. Ah, feels like getting punched.
This is peak entertainment.
Well, welcome to Kiribako's stream, where I have no idea what I'm doing. For a guy who don't have balance, I do a lot of physical activity. Because I've been manually moving my body for a lot, to a point that I know how to use my body properly. But it does drain my energy way more than most people. Oh, don't worry, I even did that too. I do a lot of stupid shit back then, okay? I am a content creator. I even made my school project want me to make a video. And I made like a commercial video. I don't know if I still have it or not. I'm gonna go back my Facebook again. See, I still have that thing on. Don't worry about doxing myself. Like, schoolworks, obviously my name is there. I already got used to it. Back in the days, I was stream in my own, like... Nah, I'm not streaming it. It's more like I do video about it. Back in the days. And then I didn't upload it. It's like doing commercial stuff. I do a commercial about stress ball. And using my, like, 50s, like, Radio Man voice to do a commercial. And then, like, I did quite a lot of things about that. Like, hold on again. I need to find it. TV show, like, album. I want to see my own things, but I want to see like the video I post back in the days in Facebook. I can't. Where is it? Is it in photo? Real? Nah, not real. Not shower in a hula hoop, but I did like the, you know, like the scene that people like use that knife like in the shower and I used like the stress ball using it to like squeak, squeak, and then I was like in the shower scene. Obviously, I'm wearing pants. It's just that I'm too fat to show my fat ass, so I decided to cut that scene out. Because it was like that was like the time that I'm actually really, really fat. So, yeah. But I had to find it in the first place. For some reason, I can't find that thing. Because my computer went corrupted last time, so I have to, like, you know, most of my photo and stuff is like all gone. The only thing kind of left is just in my Facebook account. So if anything happened to my Facebook account, all my memory is just gone. All my old memory just fade away. I remember I did post quite a lot of stuff back then. Yeah, my Facebook is not being able to... I cannot show you guys my Facebook for a very, very, very hilarious reasons. Not because I don't want to show my name. It's because my Facebook is very 18 plus. I'm not even kidding about the 18 plus stuff. It's like, it's just there. I was like, holy shit. I'm an adult, I'm fine with it, but I'm streaming in YouTube, so I cannot like show any of this. The reason that kind of thing like happened, the reason of that kind of thing happened is because like my Facebook is connected to Lazada. It's like Amazon but for Southeast Asia. So that thing, okay, that particular thing, because it's connected to my Lazada, they will do sometimes like a big sales, okay? They will do something like a big sales, and it's like oh, today is like March 3rd or 3rd March, or like it's the same days and the same month in the numbers. So we will do a special big discount for that particular day. And then that is like September 9, okay? So that is like September 9. And September 9, and then they decided to like do the first time they do a big sales. I was there witnessing it. The hot deal page. I never bought any stuff in there. I never clicked into any stuff in there. My friend told me, so I downloaded and see in it. The hot deal everywhere is fucking dildo. The feature page, the hot deal, every single things that happen in there is gosh dang dildo. And then I was like so hilarious, like funny, and then I click into it and then screenshot to it and send it to my friend. This is what they're featuring on the shop page. And then because of that, I've been clicking and screenshot so many fucking things in there. Now, the Lazada just assumed that I like dildo. And as time progressively, again, my account is linked with my Facebook. You know how Facebook steal your data and shit. So my Facebook recommendation has become weirder and weirder as time passed. I'm an adult, I'm fine with it, but my Facebook cannot show, like, I cannot open my Facebook like in outside. If I go outside eat, if I need to scroll, I have to open my Twitters. I cannot just by reflex open Facebook for seeing memes. There's no more memes in there. It's just all 18 plus shit in there. As time progresses, it just keep on building up. And again, I'm an adult, it's fine. But still, I should not show my Facebook to anyone
Sweet
else.
Jesus, nice way to start a Friday with listening this and enjoying a cup of coffee.
I'm still trying to like find that thing. But it might take some time to scroll it because it's like ages ago or something. Yeah, I was just looking at all my older posts, like my Facebook was so wholesome. And then now I look at my Facebook, I didn't even share anything. The reason is because like they don't show me wholesome stuff anymore. It's about games, Final Fantasy, this and that, yeah, the other stuff, Kingdom Hearts. And then now when I open it, it's not that anymore. It's not those things anymore. Man, taking ages for me to even like scroll through things. I definitely posted in my Facebook, so I can definitely find it. But it takes some time to me to keep like doing this. So we can chat about some other stuff while I'm still keep scrolling, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, I do say that I used to be famous before. I guess like Courtier already heard about it. Mute, have you heard about it before? My entire story of like the rise and fall of Kira the streamer. Okay, this is a very good tale to like talk about. Back in the days, I actually streamed for fun, okay? I streamed for fun, and streaming is still something new. When I say like 12 years ago, like streaming is like very new. Because I was like a photographer, I work for a photographer company, so I have access to high-grade camera and lighting and stuff. I decided to take like the stuff they don't really use much and steal some of, technically not even steal, they just gave it to me. The green screen that you can see in there, and then like my lighting equipment. Like you see like that particular lighting stuff is the fill light, and then I have a ring light that's like the key light and stuff. I have like a lot of things like to do like proper streaming and things. And back in the days, the streaming scene is very difficult. OBS is super not user friendly, and while OBS is not user friendly, also in the same times, Yeah. Also, in the same times, the barrier of entry of just being a streamer is that difficult. Hold on a bit. Hold on a bit. I think I found a better way to actually find it. But for that, I need to open a new tab. See, I can do it that way too. Ooh. Open new tab. I see 18 plus stuffed. Let me go to page. Yeah, I still have some of my old page there. I think I did double post it in my old page. But so yeah, like back in the days, like it's much more difficult to stream. So like much more viewer. Like back then, like you imagine like viewer is like a resources because like not a lot of people like watching it. So the not a lot of people are streaming. So there are a lot more people watching. So we get so I have like quite a lot of like viewer. My peak viewer back in the days, live viewer, is 26k around. When Spider-Man came out, and then I played Spider-Man game like in PS4, and then like oh shit, tons of people are watching me, and that's how I kind of like low-key got famous. I got a lot of people watching me, this and that, other stuff. But again, I am streaming for fun. I am, again, just, you know, streaming for fun, doing lots of stuff, and teach people how to use OBS, how to do streaming, how to do camera adjustment, how to make like art asset, graphic stuff. So I get a lot more people like watching me, and then like how I normally do right now too. So I get a lot of people watching me, and I streaming in Facebook, my actual account too. So I ran into this problem that is like I am fucking doxing myself to no tomorrow. It's not tiny amount of doxing. It's a huge amount of doxing. My family stuff, my address, my everything is just out in the open. So I got scared a little bit when I was a kid. So technically not when I was a kid. That was like the time when I'm still like, how old? 19? 20? Technically still a kid. So I decided to try to change my page name. So at least that will help me a little bit. But Facebook back then, when you want to change a page name, actually there will be a fucker actually decided to sit there and read your mail, and if you don't give them a proper reasons that you want to change your name, if you never like change your name, okay, if you never give them any reason to want to change your name, they'll reject your ideas. So first time I send it, they reject it. Obviously, I just changed my name out of nowhere. And then I'll be fine, and then I'll be like, fine, I'll just like do, I just try to like, send the second time, but I, like, each time gap is like getting longer and longer. So first time I send, it took them like 3 weeks to actually reply to me, okay? And then my second time I send is like, I'm using my actual name to stream back then, I just stream for fun, but now I blew up, become famous, can I change my name and stuff? So I can like keep streaming. And then after 2 fucking months, my audience kept building up. That when I say my peak was 26k, maybe sometimes you will just say like happened once. Yes, it does happen just once. But my average viewership is 8k to 12k people. It's a shit tons of people, not a few people, okay? And also because of that, I'm starting to get panic as time goes. I'm getting more and more panic about this kind of stuff, and they finally reply me, and then they say, "No, this is not a valid reasons."
Is it I, Colonial?
They'd be like, "No, this is not a valid reasons." So we are going to not change your name. Also, we have to notify you. We only can let you request name change, your page name change twice. So we are going to gray out your option to ever send any name change request again. I was like, oh, I'm fucked. And now I'll be like, you know what? I'm just going to delete my account and hop to Twitch. And then I start streaming Twitch. And that's how I learned how fucking bad Twitch is. And I've been streaming in Twitch around the time for like 0 viewer for like 3 years straight. Yeah, 3 years straight. Until I play a certain game I'm very good at, and then it's starting to get lots of audience. The reason it is because Microsoft decided to want to announce like they want to make a global version of the MMORPG. I have this MMORPG I've been playing for a very long time. It's called Phantasy Star Online 2. I played the Japan version of it, okay? And I can even show you guys like my... Yeah, I'm scrolling here. I'm actually seeing... I'm just like... Just the right moment. I'm actually seeing a lot of this. Hold on a little bit. What my character looked like in the past. Ta-da! I love Phantasy Star Online 2. Not the NGS. NGS is shit. Oh, yeah, I didn't manage to show you guys. I keep forgetting that thing. Hold on a little bit. Okay, this way is much more better. So, I'm gonna show you guys this. This is what my character looked like back then. Yeah, I should show you guys a better view. Hold on. I have my even older Discord. Back then, before I was like Vtubers. So yeah, this one. Let me go to. Is it PSO2 stuff separate, or I delete it and or like do something else about it? Clip for Kire? Nope. To the posting? Nope. The grind team? I think it's in grind team. Ah, yes, in the grind team. The new Genesis look. This is what my character looked like. Ta-da! But back then, I didn't manage it. Not highlight of the day. I keep facing the wrong way. Because I kind of like fail doing it like so bad. I fumble like a 3D animation. Ooh, yeah, this is like part of the video that I want to show. But yeah, this is like my characters. Ooh, back then like Cloud Strife and me. Twing! Yeah, this is like back in the days. And also I play Soul Workers. Oh, Soul Worker is just such a good game. But man. Like man, it's so hard to like find like good picture of this. Yeah, Valheim I play it and I also like create like an entire you know. I hope like this clip actually does show it properly. Oops. I'm there! Hey! Yeah, this is what I usually look like. Hmm? What happened? To be honest, I ran out of life, but I somehow got revived. I don't know what happened. Some bug happened. Not this one. Yeah, I don't know where to show it properly. Maybe in my moderator only, Kiri content idea, blah blah blah, announcement, not here. So definitely it's in here, but I don't know where I put them in. Aha! No, this is the New Genesis stuff. I was so happy for New Genesis back then. Aha! I'm an Advanced Plus player. If you guys don't know what Advanced Plus player, you have to do like some very convoluted, you have to do some very convoluted kind of like quest to actually get like the advanced like title to play with the more advanced player. I got that title because I basically it's like a damage check. So if you reach a certain level of damage, you'll be able to clear the quest. And the difficulty is actually so high. In what again? In the global version versus the Japan version is basically a complete different beast. Because we have to fight an extreme plus. And then in the global version, all you need to fight is in the very hard mode to complete the title. So that title is bullshit. Yeah, this is like around the time I'm starting to get like more and more viewer, but yeah, I don't have too much things about like my character. Yeah, my attempt of making a 3D model back then. So yeah, you already like managed to see like a few image of like my fantasy style. Like so around that time, I'm starting to get like more and more viewer. Too bad, COVID happened. COVID happened, and you know, for a lot of streamers, when COVID happened, they get a rise because like a lot more people watching them, and a lot more people like staying home, watch. This is how HoloLive become even more of a big stuff, and how sadly going to say Niji-sanji too, and
So if you wanted to play the full beast, you picked the Japanese version?
I don't know what full beast is, but yeah. So again, I just like have the opposite effect. Why a lot of people get famous because of like COVID, like during the COVID time lockdown, so a lot more people watching. I got the opposite effect. Obviously, my face. I'm a Malaysian Chinese. Obviously, I look Chinese enough. Around that time, you guys know where people like say like COVID come from, okay? People from China decided to just like caught COVID, like go everywhere, spreading everywhere. So like the Asian hate is like super duper high around that time. So I got targeted by like this few hate raid that just keep coming into my stream every single time I stream. Use a bunch of bot, like spew the most heinous shit you can find like, in the chat, and my chat around that time trying their best to clear those shit out. Back in the days in Twitch, shield mode was not a thing. They only created shield mode because of this kind of shit happens. Afterward, around that time, I'm already. Here's the thing. I'm still streaming for fun. I study a lot of stressful stuff, like animation is actually quite stressful, and around the time I also study engineering, So it's a very stressful things to do. So I do a lot of streaming just to kind of like, you know, ease off, having some silly time, and then like chat with people, just have some fun like communicating with people. And having that thing like being removed is kind of a little bit stressful for me. And around the time, my school also like do the online class thing, and they are very bad at that job because it was a physical like university classes. So like it suddenly turned into like online classes. They don't know what to do, like lots of stuff. So like again, it's a very stressful things. So I'd be like, I'm not going to deal with it. So I immediately went off like hiatus for like half a year, and used that half a year and cook up my first model. So this is, again, I think I showed you guys like my model before. Like this is my first model. This is my like second model actually. My first model looked like this. My first model looks very tired. It kind of mirror like around the time like when I tried to make the thingy. So like my model kind of like mirror it to a point that it's like I look fucking tired. So yeah, and I don't know how to do like proper like live 2D modeling. This is like the Mark 5 of it. Not Mark 5, I think the Mark 7 of it. So I finally like properly like draw the lay enough to be riggable. Because back then I literally wing it. I have no idea how to draw a VTuber model, how to rig a VTuber model. I'm just using my 3D understanding to kind of like make it. So I didn't do a very good job of it. So yeah. This is still my like second my 2.0 model like afterward. I've been using that prototype model for a very long time. That is actually, yes, a prototype model. Let's back again like on the things that I want to like search for. And then my brain actually unlock. I don't even have to search for it actually. I just have to go to my my actual Facebook account. Again, I will kind of like accidentally show my name time and there. Just ignore it when you see it. I don't really have a lot of audience, so it's fine. Even if I manage to show my name, no people would dig up like old VOD that way. I know sometimes like obsessive people can be very surprising, but still. Let me try to find the video first. Post playlist. I have to go to studio. And content. Yeah, all my listed video.
It's still actually a pretty good looking model, even if it's a prototype.
Yeah, it's my first time making it. Oh, I don't even have my name there. Okay. So this one's good. I can show it to you guys. This is when back then I learned filming and do the green screen stuff. Yeah, this thing is supposed to be in the shower room. I just like change it.
It's just a flesh wound.
I have to use something like green, like wrap around my green clothes, like wrap around my head to actually do that thing.
Hollywood grade acting.
Yeah, originally it's going to be in the toilet, but I decided to like scrap that scene after I finished filming it. I'd be like, you know what? I have it editing it. I'm so conscious like how fat I am around that time. I'd be like, you know what? I'm just not going to show it. And then there's also this one. I really love this one. It's a 3D animation I made around the time it's like for assignment and stuff. Let me try to like find this thing out. It's not in here. I guess I have to show the Facebook versions. But yeah, like that's like the overall like thingy that I do like in the showers, trying to film stuff. I haven't kind of like soaking myself like just for that particular scene. Wet my hair and everything. Yeah, I'm still trying to like find those are useless. YouTube decided to add like XP point for people just to show like they are that they are the guy that interact with you the most, like those kind of stuff. But it reset in every stream, so it kind of like useless. It retain and like reset. Like I don't know how they do that math. It's like kind of like mixing both. It's not in there. I just have to like show it in this one. But now I have to do the scrolling all over again. Ah, gosh dang it. Oh. At least I need to show this one, okay? Okay. If people going to say like, what thing is my type?
YouTube adding features that do duck call.
This is my type.
Hoje eu vou ser tua mulher e tu vai ser meu homem. Hoje eu vou ser tua
Yes, I have a thing for tomboy, okay? Let me try to find this. Hold on. Ah, yes, found you. This is my first 3D animation back then. I'm not sure it's like a complete version of it or like half version of it. Let's see. Just like a 20-second animations. I was like so bad at it. Back then I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm going to die.
Yeah, this is what I do. I have a certain level of humors, okay? My humors is actually come from Gintama. And I do love this kind of stuff. Whee!
I'm going to die.
Yeah, this one is the best part. I even animate him like do like the Spider-Man web shooting post. By the way, if you guys notice, like sometimes you guys can't like say some word, it's not because like the TTS is not working. I have a safety features that they can't like speak certain word. Hey, this TTS is my mascot character. Obviously, I won't let her like say curse word. How they detect the curse word, I have no idea. I roll the moderation. Let me see. She can't say the N word, the Z word, I guess, because I don't want annoying people. Let's just drop in here, and then fuck, fucker, shit. And sometimes it didn't work. I have no idea. Don't ask me.
Hello there. Is it I? Claudia.
I refresh a little bit, and then it did that instead. So yeah. My animation history is a lot.
Finna.
And then there's like this one. I can show this one too. Let me scroll up a little bit. This is my animatic. I haven't did a best job at it, to be honest. Does it have the music? Oh, the music are muted. I need the music. Does this one have it? Oh, this one don't have it. And sometimes I put my animatic in some place, and sometimes I didn't put it. Well, at least I can show something else. Another video! Right then my room is a mess, so don't mind it. I even asked my friend to help me kind of like do the voice acting.
Yeah,
later on we have a class right after 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm giving you off. This is like this is assignment for like do sound effect. So I add a lot of sound effect in there.
What class? Today's presentation day, Chiong. You forgot, didn't you?
No. Nope. Yeah, I definitely knew. So I'm going to be off. So see you in class later.
Uh-huh.
Right? Bye.
Okay.
I have some YouTube level like editing stuff, and also like my favorite poster is still like behind the wall. You guys, if you want to see it, you guys can actually see. I can like peel my wall to let you guys see it because it's a stickers. It's kind of like glue onto the wall. Oh, shit. Don't mind the tab. So yeah. And also this one. Too bad like the volume is not the best. Let me see past this one. Okay. This one is like 3D animations. They give me like a sound file, a sound clip, and I have to animate it. I choose my own one, so like, and let them like approved.
We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you? You. No, not me, you. Yes, I'm you. Just answer the damn questions. Who are you? I have told you. Are you deaf? No, you is blind. I'm not blind, you blind. Then that's what I just said. You just said what? I did not say what. I said you. That's what I'm asking you. And you is answering. Shut up. You. Yes? Not you, him. What's your name? Me. Yes, you. I am me. He's me. And I'm you. And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here. Him. Cut it. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm sick of it.
But here's the thing. I only actually fully like model this thing. This guy actually barely model. Like the entire rig is like broken.
What's your name? Me. Yes, you. I am me. He's me.
I'm trying to give them as expressive as possible, like giving them like noodle arm, this and that other stuff. So I can like animate them like much more easy. I model and rig everything, like in high speed, like within like 2 weeks. So so don't mind me that I don't have enough time to do too many things.
Said what? I said you. That's what I'm asking you. And you just.
And I don't know why, like that, because I have to like render them like really fast. So like they have like lots of like this kind of snowy effect happening in there.
Shut up. You. Yes. Not you, him. What's your name? Me.
And then you look closely how their eyes is.
Yes, you. I am me. He's me. And I'm you.
I made like the shutter eyes.
Man, 'cause I'm sick of playing games. You blind. Then that's what I just said. You just said what?
Is it
I
what?
did not say what. I said you.
Oh, they never blink in here.
And you just answering. Shut up. You.
Yes, you can see like the eye blink from this part. Yeah, his eye actually does the blinking thingy. He used like the kind of camera shutter style kind of blink.
You. Yes. Not you. Him. What's your name? Me. Yes, you. I am me. He's me. And I'm you. And I'm about to whoop your.
And then you notice like he have like that kind of like hologram kind of face.
I'm you. And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man. Cause I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here.
Originally, it was supposed to be inside the helmet, but I cannot. I cannot like put too much effect in it. I don't have time for it, so I just like make them sort of like hologram face outside. So you can see like the finger is not moving because I haven't like I haven't rigged the fingers. I only managed to rig like the limb, and then just like how the body works functionally. Just that. Ooh wee, it's 5:30 already. You know what? I'm just going to like take my break and have some me time. And also, like, if I got extra time, I'll finish the detail on the upper body. Because I'm not sure he want me to do, like, the standing pose or, like, this crouching pose nice for him. If the crouching pose is nice for him, then now to keep continuing. Else, I'm going to, like, do a lot more of the stuff. Yeah, you need to sleep. I also need to break. So, good. And as always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time. Stay tuned in the next stream. Bye-bye.